Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show. Back at it for the weekend. Let's get caught up everybody in chat here. Your wonderful support, and then we'll head on into our first run today. Hey there, Anita Blake, Enthalpy Flow. What's good? Calendar Man, Admiral Acmere, Talimans. Good to see you. The Undead, Samey74, Dusty Puffs, and all the other cool early people. Lehmans, thanks so much for 14 months in that Prime continuation. Appreciate that a lot. All right, let's just head into a pig run to start today. Why not? All right, we've been doing enchanted item all season, and I think we're going to continue that trend right now. No reason not to. Oh, man. Okay. You know, I kind of think toxic pickle protectors are kind of cool, because if we get any plus shielding on them, they take doubles, so they can scale poison doubly. Shielded Kukri, also interesting, albeit a bit of a slow item. And restorative premium pickles, I mean, enchanted premium pickles are definitely worth some cash, so that's kind of a tempting pick. But I think out of the enchantments I'd want on pickles, restorative is pretty low on the tier of things I'd want. So I'm between toxic pickle protectors and restorative premium pickles. The one nice thing about the premium pickles, they do generate value every single day. And they are making things that have restorative enchants. So if we get like financial scaling, we can get a pretty swingy amount of heal. Honestly, kind of tough to say. Quite the choice this morning. Let me get a sip of coffee here, my first cup, and we'll see. We'll think about it for a second. Man, that's a tough choice. So I'm trying to think like restorative premium pickles, how those would scale. So like the damage one would probably do healing equal to damage. Same with shielding. Fire pickles would probably do 10 times the amount. Seems like it could be actually a pretty substantial amount of healing overall. Dang. But you know what? Pickle protectors, each time I take these with like this, I have a good time, so let's do it again. Weapons this early. Early weapons aren't that tempting, especially not pickle protectors, and now that Wrist Warrior starts at the silver tier, we can't find it here on day 1. Should be the main item I'd want. I'm just going to go Strange Mushroom. I'm going to take 4 gold here. Let's check out the old Haunted Kimono here. Been a hot minute since we've had this silk drop and getting the side grade more often. And thanks, Undead. I'm enjoying this pigskin a lot. I actually bought this one off the marketplace. One of the few I've actually bought off of there.
Not all Jabalians are passengers.
Oh, hey, all I had to do was say something. Easy. Okay, we do have a toy for this, but I need to find items to fill up our hands here. Oh, snap-a-roozle. Oh, snap. Okay, well, day 1 silver silk is most certainly an asset. Let's get a little damage going.
Sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
All right, cool.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
And I'll buy this
On
too.
behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Come on, shielding here. No shielding, huh? You know, I think I might roll this, even though we have one more, because I can just put the briefcase on the ground. If I get plus shielding, I can get the toxic pickle protectors up to a lot. Now let's go rightmost 20, and then we're at 6 poison every 4 seconds. Okay, this worked out perfect. We're gonna take the income here. Yo, what's up, Dirty Cheese? Thanks for 61 months. All right, we'll see. I mean, definitely Mac could beat us here, but 6 poison every 4 seconds is not a small amount. And if they do have any weapons base, we're probably okay here. Yeah, okay. Let's see about that. We're actually pretty similar, except for we're dealing damage here as well. Yeah, we're looking good. We're essentially on the exact same amount of poison, but we're blocking their physical damage, and they're not blocking ours.
Please share with me your secrets.
Go Piggles! Go Piggles! Get him, Piggles. Get him. You know, I gotta tell you, heal and regeneration items just not very tempting here. Apparently I got a premium pickle from the regular pickles. That's nice. Thanks, pickles. I think pickles just have a very small chance of generating premium pickles, is how this works. So if I go here, it had to be first page money tree in order to really be worth it. That's a little bit of a tough sell. I guess bushel looks pretty alright here too. Soda's just taking $4 so we can actually buy on this day. You know what? I'm gonna take the $4 here. I mean, I don't think I dare pass this, because what if, what if indeed? Okay, so everything here is pretty awesome. We're gonna take this for +2 income for sure. Then we're gonna buy the showcase as well. This covers our board expansion. I also like the idea of bushel, but where we're at, we have 3 shield items with one of them gaining poison on block game, so this is a great place to be. I'm not gonna roll here. Yo, sounds great, Matthew. It's gonna be a fun day for sure. Hope you're having a nice one, man. Alright, until the board expands, we can't put the showcase down properly. It's fair. I feel like 60 every 4 is competing with Warrior. But since we have the Silver Silk Day 2, let's go ahead and go Coconut Crab, because if we end up picking up Crusher Claw, we can just ride a run like that too. Hey, glad to hear it, Matthias. Did what I think is the final sound adjustment for the game yesterday after stream. Been playing with the sound for this game. It's very variable, so I've been trying to find the right mix. Overall, I think our mix has been good, but I think it could be a little better. I think it is now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
All right. Well, it's not bad. Small item skills. So small item is a little bit tempting. Because, like, for example, if we get one item that is a shield and a attack, we can replace this and put the showcase in for a 3-in-3 combo, which would definitely be preferable. Also, this Piggle giving shield to the toxic Piggle protectors is pretty sick. That's probably okay even without the store. You know what? I'm going to go here. I'm going to get a skill, man. Let's go. Hell yeah.
business.
Okay. This is definitely tempting. We're going to go to the jungle. We're going to get 2 more income. We've done basically nothing to scale the silk so far, and that's okay. I'm going to leave it like this, because I think if the reason I win is the silk being scaled, then, you know, so be it. I think 80 block every 4 seconds with 8 poison is a substantial hit, and this should be the reason we win, not the amount of shield. So we can reserve these for potentially Barcoon or Valpak on the next day to get a higher sell value.
Noticed I'm huge?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Also, I should have sold the red pickle here so that we can have a better chance of the yellow pickle upgrading. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. No seaweed. The burn's negligible.
Bring her about. I've got another salvo in me.
And this is the exact reason I wanted to take the pickle protectors over the premium pickles in Chain and Start, is that this can win the first couple day fights, which is probably when pig's at their weakest. Okay, transform, probably not. I mean, 4 gold's fine. Let's look at some non-weapon items here.
Cast aside your destruments.
Wow. Okay.
I can feel our
Day
energies
3
rising.
gold silk. So the silk's not scaled very well right now, but we haven't sold any items for
You
yet.
are enough, friend.
So this is pretty
I'm
massive.
glad you bought this.
I'd love to go see Kev here, but we already got the gold scarf. And I think since we have gold scarf here, it's pretty important that we scale here. I don't know. Maybe I keep this. Could be a transform target now that it's a gold. Since it's at gold, we're definitely going to do this. I mean, this is 90 block for just selling these. I feel like there's potential for this actually to defeat a Sinjig Aetheryte, even though they're scaling block, but we probably just go for Street Gamer here. Street Gamer's got some nice hits, and I want to reserve these chocolates and things for if we find Barcoon, so I'm going to wait to get the value on Scarf, excuse me. This is definitely good versus Street Gamer. I'm in. Poison's the way on this guy. He has a huge pickles protector, but we're scaling here and here, so the fact they're scaling a little more is alright. We're still going to generate more block, and we're undercutting their health with poison, so life's good.
Another round now! We play until I win!
Oh, snap. Okay, oh, I messed up here and didn't leave room for pickles, and that's okay. Double pickles is awesome. Not only is it going to be 2 pickles upgrades at the start of each day, every fight we generate 2 tokens for the silk scarf. Though I did admittedly just miss a token there. I think I might just go freeze item to keep this scaling. Yeah, lots. We gotta keep money going here. Interesting item.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Get 1 more weapon, we can do a 3 and 3. I think pretty clearly upgrading showcase here.
That's a fine piece. But it can be better. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Alright, here's Valpak, nice. Economic Seminar is huge too, but Valpak's gonna give us value here.
Ultimate businessman.
Take the deal.
Take the deal. This is okay. Oh, we get this for $1. Actually, it's free because it sells for 1, and then the chocolates also sell for 1.
No pressure though.
So, just, you know, little 18 times 4 scaling, right on. I'm gonna go ahead and buy heirlooms here because it's a small
What else can I get?
shield item. Definitely not right most here. Alright, bit of an awkward board. I wish we would have found a small weapon, but even without that, I think we still have a pretty good chance of winning here, especially versus Vanessa. Unless they're like a Giga Poison build, which is certainly possible. Okay, double Pickles coming up. Hoping we get an upgrade here on the yellow Pickles. And maybe we'll generate another Pickles for the other side of the Toxic Pickle Protectors.
Not like other Jabalians.
You should know, I'm a bit of a
Maybe.
legend on Pelago.
Okay, they got a 10 and 10 here. I think we're looking good then. They are going to increase the amount of poison, but so are we. And their physical damage is completely nullified here. It's a tie here?
Next time, boys.
No,
less
we won.
Plunder, more plunder.
Our chocolate HP was a big difference there. Noise. That's the one right there. That's what we wanted. Oh, man. I mean... This is like the vendor. It's really nice. He also has the spike shield chance. Economic vendor also sounds good here because we get items. But I'm going to go to Kev's.
The world is pretty scary.
Yeah?
I want some armor.
I mean, honestly, dropping Ganjo in here is okay, as is dropping Bushel. Bushel's sounding a little bit delightful. Could even replace the ATM with it. Better yet, though, would be to add in shield items. I'm going to skip on Bushel. I do think it's a good item. I think it's a little bit... it's kind of off our line right now. This, however, is not. And Bad Blocker is an item we just want to pick up. It's not good right now, but it will be. But it will be. We're a little broke right now. Let's go to the docks. Let's go 2 gold in the weapon here. Actually, let's go 2 gold in a shield item. No, 2 gold in weapon. Small weapon? That's a small weapon we already had. Very interesting. So now we can go like this. And then we're getting a 3 and 3 assessment. They're not good weapons, but there are weapons. Alright, I think we're just going to go for Hellbilly here. We've left 2 spots for the pickles. Looks good.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Fancy britches.
Phew, gotta hand it to you. That was a mighty fine tussling.
Definitely is missed. We're getting double too. 3 seconds to slow at half health. Oh man, Textiles is kind of awesome here. Textiles covers up a lot of problems with this build because it allows us to have a massive heal because we're generating so much shield. Okay, we don't need any more of these pickles. Same arrow. We want the other arrow. Well, since we're on a poison assessment, I think it's actually going to work out better here. Try to get this one leveled up for reasons. So if we go here, and then we put textiles down as our last item, we're all shielding, but at the same note, we heal equal to our shield. So if we're generating this high amount of shield, even if the enemy has like this very large poison amount, we're going to be, you know, healing for hundreds and undercutting that poison a lot. Probably wouldn't buy this item naturally, but as is, it looks really good here. Health looks pretty alright too. We're going to have to make some concessions here shortly. Trying to imagine what tools I can get right now that'd be exciting. I think we're just going to take the health here.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
Okay,
fighting for.
When you use a property, weapons gain 5, shields gain 5. That's certainly fine. It works on board right now.
I hope we can do this again.
This is a wonderful moment for Barcoon. Let's give the value to something else. There we go.
Small items, small people.
Ooh, interesting. I think it might just be a roll here. Like, the pig's gym's a little bit tempting, though, because it gives health on weapon purchase, so it's another form of scaling, but it's counterintuitive to the silk scarf, so I don't think we're going to do that. Let's roll it. Yeah, okay. I should have sold off some items here, but I didn't. I think I'm going to leave it like this so I can sell off these two, but we're looking at possible diamond transform target if it hits on either of these. Upgrading this shield stuff's nice, but it's kind of whatever. I think I'm just going to leave the 2 spots open and go from there. Let's sell off the ATM as well for scaling here. Alright, before we go into this first fight, our ads are going to play here. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick. Need to grab a refill on my coffee and stuff, pet a few cats. We'll be back in just a minute for some more fun. Thanks for your patience. Alrighty, we have returned. I really feel like we should defeat most pigs in this situation. I could also drop in here. This is a very slow item if it doesn't have multicast. I'm gonna leave these around. I like the idea of transform targets hanging out. I also like the idea of these getting upgraded, and if I sell these off, it's a much better chance of that. Could even go for the crit chance here. Well, it's just gonna get replaced. I'm gonna let it ride. 338's not bad. It could be better. We got the really early silk here. Haven't had a lot of scaling opportunities for it yet, but it'll catch up. It'll catch up to itself. Because normally you're not getting the gold silk till, I don't know, a while. Okay, so we got fire pickles here, but we also have this cleansing going on. So I think we're looking pretty good here. So it turns out healing for 2,000 is pretty good versus fire.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Hey there, Sargos. Happy Saturday.
Now that's
Nice, that's the one we wanted. Okay, we upgraded this one. Got it. 3 silver tier spare change is just fuel for that. So I think we just keep on the line here. We start upgrading the silk. Building up a bank here is definitely not a bad idea. Small items can be risk warrior, which is definitely a temptation. Let's go here. Like, normally not very keen on having Showcase on board day 5, but we can kind of make an exception here because this build is already so prodigious. Let's sell this one. 2 more income here is pretty sick. Alright, so we got to have 2 spots for stuff to go up. I'm going to go for the Trash Town Mayor here. As I say, I think day 5 Showcase is generally suspect, but this build is definitely making an exception because we're scaling so well.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
The puppers. Alright, health, toughness, shield items is definitely the guy here.
Don't have scales? I can forge some for you.
Is this shielded? Oh, shielded heirlooms, alright. I mean, double shielding's not nothing. Yeah, alright. That ain't it. We technically get some change back here. We sell it for 8, sell the coins for 2 each, so it's 12. So it breaks even with the money tree. I guess in that sense we do it because it does also feed the silk scarf. Okay, 5 silver tier spare change. You know what? Okay. Man, I'm realizing I should be putting the rewards card down for the bad blocker here. You know what? Let's just go here. 5 silver tier spare change on day 5 is a really major hookup. Yeah, we're nowhere near using the bad blocker. Let's just go max value right now. Okay, medium tier items is definitely a vendor I'm very interested in.
I'm pretty laid back.
Coin cure could be played here.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabarians.
Hydraulic press, eh? It is 924. We might have some chances here. They do have red button, but we might actually be able to get over the amount of block required here. Yep. Yeah, we're even crit safe now. Nice. Darn, if only this wasn't a left Piggles again. If only. I mean, we do have double shield on the heirlooms, so I might as well do this for now. This can go too. Small item vendor, hook it up. Okay, VIP pass is definitely a piece we take. Bandages, nah. Okay, after I got rid of the bad blocker.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This is still pretty good to pick up. I think we need to buy this as a piece.
You got it here.
This is also tempting, but a bit slow right now. I mean, triple value double shield is interesting. I want to transform one of these Piggles. Maybe I just transform this Piggles into an item. Let's check out Midsworth here.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Ah, that's our 4th, maybe 3rd Pig's Gym there? Yeah, I wish.
Hope that brat Quixel was watching.
I'm just going to take the money back. Actually, let's put the money on the heirlooms here.
I suppose I can sell that. Large items, small items, grotesque excess.
Okay, well, this can actually defeat Infernal with the textile healing, which is very tempting, but we also have this other play, which is nice in doing VIP pass. Like so. I guess it actually doesn't quite work out. Now, the silk by itself would be plenty, so we could just go like this. And just work on the tree. I think what I want to do instead is take the highest amount of XP, which will be a concession on the VIP pass. We're floating quite a bit of cash currently, so we don't have to execute this strategy every time to be effective. Yeah, let's go Infernal here. So this is a scary fight because the the sword gains damage equal to the enemy's burn for the fight. But if we're cleansing the poison as it happens, it's not as bad. Or burn, rather. Like, we're now to an amount of healing that we can just cleanse that off. Even though it is a substantial amount of burn, it's just not... It's not enough.
This is but the start of my true
Fuel. It's a transform target.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
I'm rolling that. Leftmost crit 16, huh? Okay, we'll go leftmost crit 16.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
Put the silk over there.
It's beautiful up there.
I need to make room here. You know, I think I might just be dropping the money tree here to make room for the stuff. Gotta have it. Like, if we're this far into the silk, we might as well keep the chain rolling, is my feeling. Okay, weapons could be interesting, so I am willing to trade some stuff out for weapons, such as Wrist Warrior, which is going to add, oh man, 30 block here. We just go like this here. We've got double block on this, double block on this, so it's giving 30 block every 5 seconds. That's cool. You know, I'm considering going into 3 weapons here, but I think staying on this block strategy is actually better. I don't think adding weapon damage in can really compete. This could be a definite exception, because this can do huge damage. We're definitely buying this. This plays very well with the silk. And our other items for that matter. Okay, so the question becomes on this particular combat, is it better to have the spike shield down or the textiles down? I feel as if the textiles have been doing an exceptional job in buffering for us. So, There's definitely Vanessa builds on day 6, though, that would be better to have it the other way. I'm thinking a lot of Julian builds. I don't know. I still get a feeling this is better than Spiky's shield for the moment, which is kind of a weird feeling. We're at 950 block here, though, so if there's any poison or fire win con for them, then we nullify it. And I think if they're going to be a damage win con, like a 1 weapon, we probably lose the Spiky shield down anyways. So textiles is here. The textiles will be replaced soon with the Spiky shield.
I may be young for a captain.
Yo, what's up, Zealousy? Glad you can make it today. Okay, so we made some good choices here because they have fire and poison win con. And not as much damage. Some damage, but...
You should put it toward nobler use.
We made good choices. All right, transform an item here. Let's go ahead and transform Blue Piggle's diamond.
You say objective fact. Change it? Me.
Diamond Premium Piggles. All right, that's more tokens for us. This is beautiful, man. Loving this. Definitely taking fight here. Joyful Jack, right on. Alright, so I'm going to drop the poison here. Move this down, and I'll put VIP pass in. It's going to make some money. Doesn't need to be excessive, just needs to, you know, work.
Not many come here.
Yeah, it's a bit of an unorthodox build for sure, ZLC. Like, the silk is pretty standard, but I haven't really done this textile style build yet. It's definitely an effective system in the current meta, which has a lot of poison and burn. Doo-doo-doo. All the pickles are left pickles. Listen here, man. How about some right pickles, huh?
The joy of more.
I think we're looking at gold tier skills here. I mean, sharp corners is definitely decent for the wrist warrior, which could scale us later, but right now the skills are in a weird spot.
But he can never surpass me in years.
Alright, shouldn't have really equal to 3 times your level. That's definitely good.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Okay, so we're going to be making at least 2 spots here. I think it's just Treasure Turtle. The poison will undercut. I could also not use poison in VIP pass again, which would make for a very long fight. I think we have more than enough block to actually pull that off. So the issue with Treasure Turtle is they take 25% less damage in the Sandstorm. So unless you're outpacing their block, you can run into some pretty serious issues. But we are, in fact, looking pretty good there. Does Treasure Turtle have any poison? Let's find out together. Yeah, a little bit in Catfish. So we'll keep the textiles in here. I believe 1,000 every 8 plus scaling shielded heirlooms is going to be Lunty here. We also have the scaling here. Life is good. So this will be a long fight for the VIP pass. One of the longest fights you can get, in fact. They have good block generation and hunker down. Hey there, Optimal. Hope you're having a good one, too. It's been a good day. Yeah, okay, they take 25% less. We have 5 times their block. Everything's going to be fine here.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
I don't know. Non-weapon item seems like a hoot here. Dude, we are flush right now. Holy crap. Oh, man. Okay. I mean, this is definitely a thing. So I like sponsored apparel a lot. I also like apropos chapeau here. I guess for me, it's hard to imagine the bad blocker sponsored apparel not being pretty good. So we do bad blocker sponsored apparel, pin FT right now. We have basically like a full system. There are no items currently that make other items property. No. Okay, well, I'm stuck between two builds here because I'm wanting to do this, right? But if we do this, then I don't know. The fact that we don't have sharp corners or anything does make sponsored apparel a little bit weaker, but it's a really good block generator. I guess what I'm trying to figure right now is when am I actually getting out of Showcase and when am I going to get out of the textiles? You could make a fair argument that the sponsored apparel right now can replace the Showcase. Well, the Showcase is scaling. We have other forms of scaling, and the Silk Scarf's at 1082. So this is the most substantial portion of our block. Sponsored apparel bad blocker has a lot better tim potential because, like, right now going into day 7 combat, you know, per chance that this is still better for this combat depending on the matchup. NFT sponsored apparel is a banger though. We also have the plus shielding on level, which is very nice for sponsored apparel. I think sponsored apparel is going to outperform Showcase in most cases here. Let's give it a try.
Use that for
I really want
the
bad
good
blocker
of
too, so
all.
we're going to start making some concessions. Huh. Man, I'm super not convinced right now. Also, this goes here. Even though it's not double, it adds the value to every single item used. Yeah, my concern here is if I go pin FT bad blocker for the textiles, we get a huge amount more block, but then we're not getting the healing underneath, which has been very beneficial in multiple combats now. I'm stuck between selling Showcase or uncommitting to shield. The thing with having the shield in the inventory is we find Fort at any point. We can just put down Silk Fort and Spike Shield, and we're having a good time. Our Silk's also already scaled very nicely, so perhaps the bad blocker is the less important part. But, you know, having an item that can do 8 times multicast is pretty awesome. Maybe I just put Bad Blocker in for the Wrist Warrior right now? No natural scaling on the Pickle Protectors is dubious. Bless. Okay, well, it's day 7. It's time to drop Showcase. We can say that with some confidence.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Of course. Alright, I'm gonna drop Spike Shield, I think. And depending on matchup, I'm either gonna go for maximum value Piggles, or I'm gonna go for Textiles. I think that's our 2 win cons. 1100 isn't actually that much damage, so without the Crusher Claw as well, it's a little tough to handle. But I am sure this is good. And do I want more block for every item used, or do I want more block on the Pickles? I think I want more block on the Pickles here, because this is our damage scaling. Alright, can I make 5 spots free right now? I can. And will. Alright, so Dooley very likely has either burn or poison scaling or just raw weapon damage. I think either way, the Bad Blocker's a bit slow. So we're going to put in the Textiles old build here. We have 3 spots open. Looks good. It's a little more block going this way.
My people. Peace. Boring.
Okay. Hoping our Piggles protectors aren't getting destroyed here. That's fine. Good. It's fine. It's not too late here. Alright, we got 7 here. Wow, this is worth $8 every day? That's so awesome. Now I'll upgrade here. The only actual upgrade is Piggles. Maybe I drop the copper Piggles now. Bronze. I keep saying copper. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I'm actually not going to take Sterling here. It's not really doing anything.
Size dilutes the brain.
Wow.
I think that suits you.
Okay, I'm in.
Do you want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Piggy bank's worth it here.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, item transform diamond item. Or just take XP here. Medium item vendor is also kind of tempting. I'm gonna take XP. I don't know. This build's kind of like, it's functioning in its own lane. It looks like it shouldn't work, but it definitely does. Alright, cooldown here is definitely going to be on Silk Scarf. can this build actually defeat Dragon? I kind of think it can. They do double the amount of burn on stuff, but with the amount of shielding generated for the textiles, I don't see why not. Also, just a few sponsored apparels away from having the bad blocker down, which probably just goes in for the yellow pickles here. We're getting 80 block every 5 seconds on that. That's definitely bad blocker replacement material. Yeah, I believe in defeating Dragon here. I think this build is just really working off the Toxic Pickle Protectors. Let's find out if I'm full of it here or not. Okay, we're getting 2 pickles at end of combat, so we're good there. Yeah, I'm good to go. This will be a real test of our defensive capabilities. Okay, well, we got 3 of the 4 XP, so no real loss there.
Can't let this get me down.
Turns out Dragon Heart is a heck of an item. Okay, so we didn't get our tokens from that then. Fair enough. Okay, you know what? I can drop Pen FT here now too. And will. I'm gonna buy some expensive chocolates, because I can.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, that's more token generation. Too many items in hand to do that, though. I mean, start of next combat, this bad blocker goes up to multicast, so I think this is potentially worth here.
That's fine. Don't care.
Okay, I'm going to break this now so that we're getting the max value on sponsored apparel. Okay, so when sponsored apparel goes off here, we're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more multicast. Going to be at 7 times multicast. I guess even with that, it's not adding that much. The pickles might just be better here. No, it does not rigor more 2 because it's not used. Yeah, I think I gotta stack as much poison. Cause like, what are the options here for fighting Mac? It's gonna be like regeneration Mac, or it's gonna be something we're gonna want more poison for.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
Rapid injection system, Sands of Time, Life Conduit. Okay, it's gonna be a brutal one. Okay, well, the amount of poison's not going up, but the regeneration is ludicrous right now.
take no
Fair is fair.
apprentice. None have proven worthy.
Yeah, perchance the shield was better there. Oh, got a chance at Crusher Claw here. That's kind of interesting. Pearls is not looking shabby either. Let's go to Curio. Curio, if nothing else, is really nice for the silk.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Ooh, okay, okay.
Well, you're doing
That's nice.
your part to clean up the bazaar. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
You know, we haven't seen any of this entire run? Gumball machines.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Pick up Spiky Shield here. Caltrops are interesting, but not fitting here.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
We're gonna be back for a Crab Claw here in a minute. And this is pretty good for cooldowns, but let's just go Revenant. I want the max XP here. If I can get a Spike Shield on hand, I think we have chances for 10 here, because we have a very well-scaled Silk. And then if we get the Crusher Claw as well, we're in a good place.
No more of this. Please.
My cat's being a little ridiculous right now. Just a little bit. Nice skill there. Another left shield Pickles. Pickle luck has not been in our favor on this run. Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and take additional XP here. We could go for shielding, but at the same time, XP is quite good. Speaking of XP, hook it up. Wow, level 11 by the end of day 9 is pretty excessive. Okay, let's take a look at shield skills here. This is a chance for, wow, 20% crit chance shield items. Okay, that's pretty intense.
Here's you. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
Okay, it's going to be a sponsored apparel's been nice, but right now with the Crusher Claw doing 1600 damage, I don't think it's actually worth it, and we still have this good shielding amount. We're making a lot of shield without the sponsored apparel. Well, good luck to me.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi back on our business right now. It's like we're scaling at the perfect amount to win this.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Depends, Decay Necromancer. We have 2 items that both get double shield here, so there's a value to both. But yes, probably unsponsored apparel is more effective overall. Premium shielded piggles. Okay, we do have an adjacency shield giver now. Could also put it on the silk to increase the amount of damage on the crab claw. It's a possibility.
I see the gold gleam in your eye. I can work with that.
Okay, Gumball Machine's a pretty rad thing for this kind of build, because it's generating token every day. It's a little bit late for tokens, but I think we still go for it here. This is also stuff. Macroscope, huh?
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest.
Okay, give me shield again. One-time shield. Alright, no time shield, fair enough.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
We gotta go for double crit damage. I also need to leave more space. I think I might just drop the sponsored apparel now, keep it simple. A couple more procs on it'd be nice, but with no sharp corners happening now, we're definitely not going to stay in that. Let's just sell it off.
Yes, I will dance with you. 'Your strength is beautiful.
Five gold gumballs, huh? You know what? I think I will. I'm going to drop Bad Blocker, which feels awkward, but this build's fully laned already. And the bigger we get the silk, the bigger the claw is. Still want to turn down chances of getting spiky shield here. Alright, Lord Arkan. This should defeat Lord Arkan. Lord Arkan does get pretty aggressive pretty fast, but poison's generally a pretty good strat versus him. Question is the silk actually big enough to cover these Gatling guns? It's like the answer is yes.
started a war today.
Wow, this is huge. Level 13 by the end of day 10. Oh, and we prestige up here. Wow. Skill upgrade could be interesting. Let's just go to Jay's here.
People person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Oh, never mind. We just leveled up. This is the 4. Not level 13, then. Fair's fair.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, I say matchups are just all going to be pretty suspect at this point. Yeah, not a bad one, Casey. A little bit unorthodox silk build here. We did have the spike shield, but I sold it at one point. Well, it's going to be a lot of damage, man. A lot of hasted damage at that. Nice crit. Wow. What a brutal choice here. We have medium items for the chance of the best improvement in our build, or I can get 180 more block on the scarf. You know, this is the first gumball machine I've even seen this run, so let's take it. It's been a bad run for gumballs, but a really good run for scaling because we got the silk to gold on day 3.
If the elder could see me now.
Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold on a minute.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Hold on a minute.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Let's chat.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Let's try for a double weapon crit damage here. Well, this definitely seems to play to me. Probably do defeat the golem, but...
World whirls like the wind.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Definitely some interesting pendulum play here, potentially. We'll think about that. Problem is we just got past our upgrade stands, so getting this to diamond is just not going to happen. Let's stick with the plan here. And at 110 gold here, I'm going to buy the premium chocolates. Okay. Enchant an item with heal effects. I mean, certainly heal on the silk doesn't look bad. I think I'm going to do that. That's also okay here, but it's going to be a chunker of a heal. So between this and the textiles, we've got a lot of bases covered in terms of poison and burn builds.
You do see these tusks, right?
Okay, it's crit core, not damage core, so I think we got chances here. Chances, not guarantees. Need a crit here. Oh, I see. The plasma grenade ran out, so they're a little shy on damage now. Nice. Well, what a perfect enchant for that matchup. I mean, I'll just say it right now. We got lucky on this run in the matchups that we had PvP-wise. There's a lot of things that defeat this, but we didn't run into them. Better lucky than good. I'll say it and I'll mean it. Alright. How many days are left in this season? 11. Alright. Coo. All right, I'm gonna go in for Mac run now. All right, so I'm back on income start for Mac. I will just say that I've had extremely good success with gold skill start this season and last season. So I'm not making this change because I think one's better than the other. Just going back to income here, because I think it gives you the best chance of completing the relic quest, which is kind of the end game for Mac. But at the same time, gold skill has been highly successful. I really like the plus regeneration skills specifically. They are quite good. Well, gotta tell you, a junkyard start can be good, but it can also just completely cripple your run too. Like, the best item we get here is Chimeric Egg. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just gonna go to the Strange Mushroom here. I'm gonna take a silver tier potion. I'd normally take 4 gold, but we're already on income, so get our hands full of items. Alright, this is not enough damage to defeat Viper, unfortunately. So we'll go for Fanged Inglet. Chomp, chomp. Hey, good afternoon, Justin. Pew.
Disgusting creatures.
Cool items, man. Okay, so there's only 2 moments left here. I'm gonna go ahead and take the max health, which only leaves us 1 store for filling up our board. Not exactly the best idea, but you know.
You picked that up quickly.
I like the regeneration, and I'm okay sacking 1 day here as well. Okay, non-weapon items is the vendor I'd prefer. And we just got a triple Elutal, which gives us pretty good winning chances on the first day here. Oh wow, Mortar and Pestle as well. Okay.
Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So Hourglass is a trash item, but it's better than no item in hand.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
All right, we got them all gooped up here. Nice. Absolutely true, Crotchapool. Trash is better than nothing. All right, Kina bailed us out big time there. Thanks, Kina. Let's go silver tier, reagent tier. We already have the catalyst to transform, or we can get a silver nightshade. That's an amazing reagent to get.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so we can go like this, and when the board expands, Refractor is pretty okay. It does diminish the quill and ink a little bit, but I think Sands of Time Refractor is a fine pick. Oh, we can even go Mortar and Pestle Refractor, which is a very nice early game setup. Certainly gonna take Sands of Time here.
I think you're really gonna enjoy it.
No space, that's so true. Let's get rid of this.
I used to offer a free ride home.
I want to roll here, but then I have to give up stuff. Sleeping encounter. Oh, no matter what, we're going to have to make a concession here after this. That's fair. You know, I think with the Silver Nightshade, this should actually be enough to defeat the Warrior. But in terms of actual drops, I think that the Rogue Scrapper is best. And we're definitely defeating Rogue Scrapper as well. Man, I can't believe that last run went to 10 victories.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Yeah, that's a good transform target. Let's see what kind of item we get here. I guess we'll check out Jay first. Licket's also nice if we needed inventory, but we don't. Okay, that's a slow item for the Sands of Time. It's also a regeneration item, which is very nice. Let's transform this bad boy. What do you got? Strength Potion? Actually, Strength Potion's kind of cool here. The problem with Strength Potion is it's kind of a later game setup piece. Let's try to get something that works now. That's not it. Fortunately, we're going to get two more set up here. Actually, this is so good, too. Okay, this doesn't count as a slow item, but it does work pretty well with Sands of Time, so it's like something we'd want. I'm really torn here because the Refractor going down is a very nice hit. But also just like grabbing Death Caps right now and putting them on board increases our poison like a lot. A little bit flummoxed here. Well, it's worth saying that the Eludel's probably only on playfield for one more combat. And then after that, we can probably get this Refractor, Mortar, and Pestle in. We got to make a double spot for the 2 catalysts we're going to make at the start of the next turn. Our board's going to expand after this combat. I mean, frankly, I think I might be just going Death Caps here. It's very survivable with just the Refractor, too. I think we can just put Refractor down. Let's go ahead and just buy the blank slate here so we can start working on the slow and poison portion of the quest.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Go bronze to your item. Oh. 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 Double Sands of Time right now before the level 3 upgrade too, so we can have the double. That is quite a hit. Okay, so Double Sands of Time plus Refractor is kind of a serious build. I mean, almost certainly we're getting out of the blank slate now. There's not going to be enough space, and we've got to make room for Catalyst too. I'm going to drop the Fang now. Let's take spare change here. Okay, we need 2 spots for the 2 catalysts. Alright, good luck to me. The other way to do this is like this. Excuse me. You know, I think overall having some lifesteal might be pretty beneficial here. Let's try the combat this way. Kind of a crapshoot because Vanessa has such a variable amount of strategies in the early game. I just think having a little bit of lifesteal is certainly nice. We definitely made the correct choice.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Hugelings use these things.
Alright, that's a slow item. I need it.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
That's a really early recycling bin, too. There's no reason I couldn't make this a recycling bin build. But I can't remember the last time I had 2 Sands of Time on hand. And to that end, we're gonna do that. Worth rolling here? I guess so. Listen here, Quilliam. You're a pretty cool guy, man. You know, Quilliam's not a bad play with the Sands of Time here, either. I mean, right now, Quilliam destroys the next combat, so I think for that reason we pick it up. I'm gonna go ahead and transform this gold potion again. Okay, Soulstone's definitely a good item.
Says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Need a buck? That's tough. Cheesy rice. Alright, it's actually a really tough decision. And while we're thinking about it, I'm taking lunch just a little bit early today. The food's already prepared thanks to my lovely wife. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. As you can see, if I don't take my break soon, I'll be mauled by a medium-sized animal named Daisy Doo. She's right there. She's doing her best to be patient, but it won't last long. Pretty soon, I will get bit. It's a guarantee. Oh, look at that pretty kitty right there. What a pretty kitty. I'll be back in approximately 5 minutes, just grabbing a quick snack once again, already prepared, and then we'll kick it off. Just a few minutes early today. See you shortly. All right, sitting back down. Thank you so much for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. Well, I do believe overall that Quillback's going to be as effective as Refractor right now. So I kind of want to go with Refractor and keep the Catalyst transformation ability. It's just an awkward inventory, because are we really going to be able to keep 2 Catalyst generators plus Refractor? I don't know. I think Refractor has some pretty good late game value here with the Sands of Time as well. The board's not fully fleshed out yet. I guess the only thing I'm really certain of here is that Quillium is going to be the best step forward here, because Quillium gives us regeneration on every single item use. It's going to be 5 regeneration. And on day 3, that is monumental. We can get up to hundreds of regeneration with that after the board expands. Quillium also kind of de-incentivizes having weapons on board. So I guess I'm out on Refractor right now. I'm willing to buy this back at silver. I don't know. I'm really waffling right now, if you can't tell, because if I get a B1, B2 stand, I can upgrade both of these, and then double Sands of Time Refractor is a very serious amount of damage. I'm going to drop the Mortar and Pestle.
Not very big though, is it? I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things!
It's a start. Yo, what's up, Paper Bag? Good to see you, man. Okay, well, let's go free medium here. Free small non-weapons also quite good, so we can fill in with this. Let's go free non-weapon. Could even be a slow item. Ooh, okay. Okay, earrings sandwiched in between the Sands of Time is definitely how this works, because once we have the quest complete here, when you use adjacent relic, charges 1 second, and this charges on slow, so it's going to be very good. Okay, well, good thing we kept Refractor around, because at least this way we're going to be able to defeat the eccentric Aetherite. Okie dokie.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Do.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Bo-do-dum. Oh, hey, expedition tickets. More inventory woes coming up. That's all right. We'll check out Herma here.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
Oh. Buy this for now.
With each new discovery,
I bought the wrong item here.
the formula of life is revealed.
So now we can go for 3 times multicast Aludel. And Aludel will be coming off the board here shortly, but for the moment, this is a very effective setup for making regeneration and also making poison. We've got this wonderful kit here. We're certainly going to be upgrading the other Sands of Time, though.
Well, good luck then. The fire softens before it strengthens.
Also, you know what? I should have bought Thurible for a relic on that previous one. Oh well. Okay, a little broke at the moment. Let's go ahead and take a burn item here. right. All right, Oaks Dokes.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Bit of a legend on Pelago, huh? Nice. Yikes.
Like my crew says at the bar,
We made good choices. We, in fact, made the exact choices we needed to survive that combat. Love it. Don't have a good transform target right now. Could also, transform the Nightshade now for toxic item. Let's look at the mediums here.
What can I get you?
I mean, part of me wants to Life Conduit because Life Conduit Quillback is good, but I already have double Sands of Time, so I think that's a little bit much.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine.
Okay, we got slow item and relic here. Beautiful.
I think that suits you beautifully. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
What are we at here? Okay, so we're at when you use adjacent relic, charge this 1 second. So I think we go here. Then we go relic on this side, earrings on this side. For now. Okay, 3 more slow items, 1 more for this quest. Worry about the rest here in a second. I mean, I think this does defeat Prince Marianus, but it's a pretty heavy item use build, so I'm not totally convinced. We're gonna go for Dervish here.
Another fool with too much gold. The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Do. Okay, we're looking at non-weapon items here for sure.
Cast aside your death
Okay, there's a slow item. Completed the quest. Has multi-cast now. That is wonderful.
You bought this.
Macroscopes are a really good item. It does help with the earrings as well. Relic, quest, enchanted item. No enchanted item yet, and that's alright. If I do this, how am I going to hold on to macroscope? Probably by dropping a Loodle, which I'm willing to consider.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Okay, we're at 5 out of 6 there. Okay, fair enough. Got one more chance of finding a slow item here. Kind of hoping for Vital Renewal on this one. I'm actually going to roll here. Okay, fair enough.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I don't know, I'd kind of be willing to sell my ticket here, but let's just hold off. That's a really nice find, and it's a slow item. Bazinga. Oh, that also completes the Soulstone? Wow. Okay. Okay, now that we have double multicast. So every time we slow, this gets charged. When it goes off, it charges both. I don't think at the moment I'm going to drop the poison, but you can see how we can just drop Femur into this or something else. It's definitely looking good. This is also fast enough that I think it's worth keeping. Imagine if we get Haste Enchant on the Quillback. Hi, Penny the cat. Hi.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Was a very good try, but the completed quest, Idol of Decay, got us. It's fair. Definitely accept my first defeat on the day there. Seems good. I mean, I'd have to sell the ticket in order to buy gold items here, more or less. Let's just take a peek at the first page.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Still need relics here.
You don't earn my respect. You buy it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Tough but fair.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Oh, we already have the tickets, so I guess we go Sabretooth here for the possible shiny enchant transform. You're right, Tazidian Dagger is a relic. Thanks for the reminder. Little missed opportunity. Alright, I'm gonna go small item vendor here. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for XP. Ooh, Lone Shark has a lot of damage. I think with the amount of slow we're generating, we're gonna be okay, though. Just barely.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Yo, Valdemar 5467, thanks for 103 months. 103. Cheers. Yeah, Quilliam's a good guy. A good sort. I'm just gonna go silver tier item here. not the worst satchel I've ever seen. Probably getting sold, though. Alright, Tools is an interesting vendor. But I think right now I'm going to take 600 block. That's over 50% of our health going into this next combat. I also think this just needs to be the board. The relic part isn't complete here, so the other option would be going like macroscope, incense. This is 5 sources of slow every 7, we'll call it. This is 4 every 6. That's very comparable. Probably having the items diffuse, though, is better in this case. Once the item is charging on adjacent relic use, then I think pretty clearly it's better to have the earrings in the middle, but this should be effective.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Ooh, they have rigged. We'll see about this one. Tell you one thing, if we do win, it's going to be because we had the shielding at the start, I think. Oh, maybe not. They really didn't get through our shield that well.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Bippity boopin'. The more activations was way better for the Nightshade. Hey, Crystal Camu, my honor and pleasure. Thanks for 44 months and that 32 streak. Appreciate you. Alright, I'm going to look at the weapons vendor, because if I can pick up Femur here, we have a very, very clean line. Honestly, Sunlight Spear also looks amazing. Is Sunlight Spear, in this case, actually better than Nightshade? That's debatable. Kind of think no. Yeah, we're not high enough in regeneration yet. We're getting there over time, but it's not official yet.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least live safe.
Let's go. This could be a little tricky, but we do defeat Foreman. We can get Tool giving adjacent items crit as well, so I think that's probably worth it. Drops here are marginal. Infernal, we probably do okay versus the Infernal. We probably get 3 out of 4 XP on it if I had to take a guess at it. But even with that, the Foreman's better here.
I got a job to do, so get out of the way!
Oh, hey, the increase on HP and earrings is actually being really nice right now. Yoho Vanheim, thanks for 79 months and kicking off that hype train. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, that's a great transform target. Let's see what our skill is first.
Hey, if it's about the gold,
yes.
It's affordable.
Yes.
Cute kid too.
Okay, this just got bananas. Because we can take Vital Renewal here. When you slow, freeze, poison, or burn with an item, a regeneration item gains 1 regeneration for the fight. And then what we can do with that skill is we can remove the other regeneration items off the playfield, and we can put the Sands of Time down. So the only item that can gain regeneration right now is Quillium, and that's on every single item use. So every item use, the amount of regeneration we get per item use goes up by 1. Also, for the moment, probably like this. Oh, Spider Mace is here too? Jeez. Jeez. I mean, there is some self-poison there, but this also charges off of slow. Think about that. Yeah, Goldie's is a very nice vendor. I mean, potential... Okay, it doesn't have to be Quillback. We can put just any regeneration item down. Like, we put Soulstone down, it's still going to be going absolutely ballistic. So, like, Soulstone, Spider Mace here is definitely a possible route forward. I'm going to say that the Philosopher's Stone is done for sure. Portal can be amazing, but let's go Goldie here.
Overpriced. You're overpoor.
It's not uninteresting. Not uninteresting at all. It is a relic too, but expensive one. We also have the option right now of going Staff of the Moose too, but Staff of the Moose will interfere with Quillback. Oh yeah, no problem with the regeneration. There's a concession here, but it's not much of one. And yeah, Moose Staff, anything that has this regeneration number can take their regeneration amount, so a little bit devalued here. I'm a little bit tempted to buy and sell this and then buy and sell the Frost Totem. It's an incredibly expensive venture here, but it gets us to the point that we're able to have both of the quests complete. And I think at that moment, the Spider Mace coming down looks like ludicrous. Even if we went like this, like the adjacency bonus here is like so out of control. We're generating 6 sources of slow here. We're generating 4 here. So that's 10 in total. That's 2 charges on the mace every time these go off. And 2 full charges on the earrings too. Tricky board. Like, the truth is I'd love to get out of the Nightshade right now. It's kind of the piece that's not really working, but we don't have the additional piece to go with it. And I can also see that Quilliam could come off board eventually, but right now I think this is a cohesive system. It's a matter of the Spider Mace is actually better than having Macroscope down, which is debatable. If we buy the 24, sell back for 12, then buy 16 for 16, we'll have 2 gold remaining, 10 gold remaining after we sell the relic. I don't know, I think completing this quest is actually a rather large deal, so I'm going to sell off the silver incense.
Didn't think you had the coin for it.
I mean, honestly, this also looks pretty good, right? It's not fast enough. Not sustainable enough.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
I'm not going to roll here because rolling's just going to lead to disappointment. All right, medium item 2 income. Not too late for 2 income. Medium item could be another stanza time here, though. Ooh-wee. Pretty big fan of Runic Blade. Dude, refractor is also bananas here. Okay, this is how I'm going to roll the build, though.
Every item
This is the
finds its
plan.
buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay, so the reason this should be good is that we have adjacent, when you use an adjacent relic, charge on each second. We've created a relic sandwich. The sands of time are touching each other, so each time they go off, they generate 2 seconds. For the other side, bring them down to 4 seconds. Each time this goes off, it charges here. Each time this goes off, it charges here. We could also sandwich, but then we're not getting the multicast in between. If we were going to sandwich, it'd be with earrings. I think the outer edge is going to be the better way to go in this particular case. Also, we're forcing all of the vital renewal bonuses onto Quillback, so every item we use, we're going to be getting large amounts of regeneration up. I think our main weakness right now is a very strong fire build, or getting one shot. Dude, this pig has over twice our health. Yikes. What's their crit chance? 7? Gonna be at the mercy of that. Actually, we're gaining health with the earrings, so not so much.
Next time I'll show you what I learned.
No big deal, just getting 109 regeneration per item activation. No bigs. I mean, taking a slow item here doesn't seem bad. Let's check her out. I don't think it's impossible that we get out of the Quillback later, so I want to keep Soulstone around, therefore I'm not going to transform it. I'd love to find a gold item to transform here. Potion for Runic Potion could be okay. Let's just go small non-weapon item here. Wow, a second Soulstone? It's kind of bananas. Okay, this is most certainly going to be a thug fight here. We're looking for the cooldown, or looking for the slow increase on the improvised bludgeon, or Bonk's skill would both be very nice.
Okay?
Oh, doo doo. It is an enchanted item. Okay, haste slow or haste and charge skills can be good. Let's go gold tier skills here though.
If not this life,
4 regeneration for each non-weapon item. That's a lot starting right now, but we're not even scaling off of that. Let's roll here. Okay, each time you enter a vendor, 50 HP. It's not bad.
patience to master them.
Hey, we can use our catalyst here. Let's check it out. Womp womp. XP. XP again? Sign me up. Me love XP. Hey, this gives us legitimate chances at getting level 10 by the end of day 8, which is a great spot to be.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My people believe in peace.
Got going on here. Showcase, Regal Blade, Flail, Ring Kings. Caltrops? Oh my god. Caltrops is going to destroy me here.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you.
Nice build, Mr. Pygmalion. How can I be mad when I'm so impressed right now?
I see everything.
It's a lot of cash.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, now Sunlight Spear is extremely sensible.
So, how about this weather where...
Oh, wait, Sunlight Spear can increase the regeneration. I guess when the regeneration's increased on this item, at least, it gives it to us automatically. Like it's a base regeneration increase. I'm gonna buy this and check it out in PvE.
Sad to say goodbye.
What kind of crit items could be here? Not much. We still check the vendor, though?
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose. If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vermeer can teach you.
Dr. Vortex says some pretty sweet stuff. Let's just fight Cosmic Rock here. A lot of good drops here. Crit haste, item crit, cooldown feathers.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Okay, weapon vendor.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
All right, well, pretty clear route forward here. I don't see any way we're not gonna be picking up femur. Just a matter of for what. Like, do we still even go for Quillium if we have the femur down? Okay, let's say for sure Nightshade's out now. Tazidian Dagger could still be used, potentially. Spear's done for sure, too.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Okay, Tazidian's done then.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Okay, well, let's go Soulstone. Now, every time we slow, the Soulstone will be the receiver of the regeneration gain, so we'll still have a good amount of regeneration. It won't be as good as Quillium, but this damage is very extreme. Okay, absolutely going to Curio here. They sell the plus slow items. It's really good for us. There's one. Yeah, alright, Quillback. I mean... Thanks for the help. You were awesome.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
So plus second of slow here. More lockdown. It's Butte. Probably looking for like a Smelling Salts next. Replace the Spider Mace with Smelling Salts. Alright, we didn't quite make level 10 by the end of day 8 because no XP events on this day, and that's alright. It was still a really good day.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Feeling pretty good here. They got a nice build. We're going to slow it the heck down for sure.
toward nobler use.
I believe it, Crawfish. That's some pretty crazy slow amounts myself.
My power burns hotter.
Had 4 for 10 one time on the Sands of Time. Well, these enchants are really bad. So we can go for crit chance on Femur, which is certainly okay, but not a great enchant. Maybe perhaps cannot be frozen, slowed, or destroyed on Sands of Time is maybe even better. It also cannot be frozen, slowed, destroyed on Femur, which stops it from being locked on Freeze. You know what? I'm gonna go crit Femur. Not a good enchant, but it is a enchant. Yeah, the problem with Ashen Fang is that the Quillback is not adding any slow value, so it becomes a difficult one to keep on board with the Femur. Or at least the Spider Mace in this case is helping charge the Sands of Time. That's really nice. This probably does defeat Komats. I'm just scared of Komats, is all.
I shall protect his secret.
You as well, man. I mean, Darkstone Engine is definitely playable here. The problem is that the Femur is already enchanted, so it's not going to work on that. Tough but fair. I think we'll just take the Poison Enchant on the Spider Mace. Or Poison Enchant on the earrings actually will go off faster. We'll do Poison Enchant earrings, will help proc the Spider Mace.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
They're both basically the same item, actually. In terms of what it's doing right now. If I was going to replace either Spider Mace or earrings, would I? I guess one argument for the Spider Mace or the enchant is at least it has the capability of finding a skill that scales the damage and therefore the poison. This is also going to help the Spider Mace have a little more rapidity. Let's go slow skills. Looking for damage up on slow. Crit on slow is also nice. Let's go crit chance on slow. Get this bad boy to 100% in no time.
Quickly. Is it a paradox?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
It's a fair point. Emergency rations. I like that thought. Basically, emergency ration is saying they'd rather enchant the item with the thing that charges it rather than enchant the earrings to charge the mace. It's like self-contained enchant. It's a very fair point.
Ice quiets all noise, stills all violence. Ice is peace. If ice is not to your liking, that Ember Weaver heft might help you.
You've just taken the first step.
Sure.
You're a smart one for your size.
For your size? What do you mean for your size? Listen here, man. Okay, well, small item charges large item would be the ultimate cycle increase here. Look at a juggler. It's a low chance, but it is a chance. Lord Arkin for XP is also good. Yeah, this build is basically permacycling now. Love it. I'd love to see it.
Another specimen for my collection.
Gumballs are actually okay here, but let's check out Jay. He sells items, and I appreciate that.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Scales are interesting, but not quite a working system here. Let's just take gold tier item. That's how we got our double sands of time originally. Yo, that wolf, thank you for 44 months, and Angel 9001, so sorry for missing your 152 months of tier 2 sub earlier. Appreciate you, Angel. For you that relate to our mission notification, do sincerely apologize. Got a terrible case of that humanitis myself. Thank you so much for that support. Really appreciate it.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Too dang kind.
Discounts for peace.
Nice.
Use that for the good.
That's great. It's another source of slow, so we're definitely permacycling now. Because we're getting an extra source of slow 2 times, so it's +2 amount of slow.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Let's go here. Oh, I see this is working so well. So it's getting a source of slow, or a source of charge from poison and from slow. So it's going off even faster here. Oh, and we got juggler. Hot dog. Hot dog. Them dogs are hot. Hot dog.
You are amusing.
Natural mace upgrade here? Not quite.
Business. I will play this game with you.
XP, please.
Is risk the Bazaar.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell Steve.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, nice drum, but not an infinite cycle, so we should be okay here.
Well,
Nice.
motivation isn't everything.
Yo, Gonzo the Sock Puppet, thank you for 139 months. 139. Thank you. Ooh, oh wow. I mean, maybe?
The smaller the portions, the finer the... Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds...
I kind of feel like the Soulstone is pretty good here, but like this is plus 1 second slow on everything. It's also doing poison for the spider maze. We'll try this in PvE. I'm curious how fast the cycle is.
Take your time.
Still be pretty good.
I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I think this works here. Let's try it out.
When this is over, I'll own your home. If you have one.
You know, I think the extra second slow is actually not needed. I think the Soulstone's a little bit better. It is definitely still a working system, though. Dang. And basically, the Soulstone makes it so that the Sands of Time goes off faster to begin with. So, we're here. As nice as Amber is.
I am eager to test your abilities and to improve them immeasurably.
Net Launcher is definitely not bad. That's on the first P reuse. I can gunk up a build real good.
There is so much more.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I can feel our energies resonate.
All right, here we go.
I will fight you, but only so that I can...
I don't think this build will take Runic Potion, no Ember. It's already too full. Without the second Sands of Time, then Runic Potion fits in a lot better. Could replace maybe the Soulstone with it. Debatable. Boop.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
Alright, that build was a classic. I've never had double Sands of Time. It was effective. Worked exactly how you think it would. Let's get back in for a little Piggly Wiggly action here. Been really enjoying the Mac and Pig this season. I think Vanessa and Dooley are in a great spot too, just preferences for the moment. Alright, it's been an enchanted item kind of season for Mr. Piggly. Alright, Restorative Halidime. Restorative Pepper Spray, Deadly Premium Pickles. I like deadly regular pickles a lot better because they have huge crit value, but at the very least this provides some income and it gives us some financial scaling for certain items. And them being enchanted with deadly does increase the sell value of them, so not a bad one. Mind 4 gold here. Small item vendor's a cool guy though. Alright.
Shall I gift wrap it for you? Whoever said money can't
Yo-yo
buy
at
class had
bronze is kind of whatever. You know, we're here.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Any chance of this actually defeating Viper? Actually, probably pretty close. Alright, if this goes off 4 times, we'll just not count it as multiple burns, so it won't be. We got 4, 3, 2, 1. Which is 10, so that's 40 at 20 seconds. And then at 24 seconds, this is done. Yeah, this is plenty of damage for Viper. Don't mind if I do. Yo, Gibson, thank you so much for making it official. Appreciate that sub support. Welcome to Dapper. Thanks, man.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Yeah, it's a really good early skill. Okay, I want to go weapons vendor, but I'm gonna go free medium item because we spent a lot of money on these smalls early. The bumpers.
The joy of more. Bring it in.
Oh, yikes. Okay, we'll go rightmost 20. That's fine.
Confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Can get skill, but I need items right now. Yeah, okay.
Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. It's so
normal.
You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done. I've got 4 legs because I...
Alright, I kind of hate this board, but it's only day 1, so... There's time yet.
You do see these tusks, right?
No surprise here on the loss. Deadly premium yellow pickles. All right, we take those. Not the pickles we were hoping for, but probably the pickles we deserve, huh? Skill here, heal and regeneration. Heal and regeneration items does have some pretty okay stuff, like bushel right now would be look really good. Alright, money tree is money early on, so we'll take that.
The city's where the wounds are.
Weird run, man. Okay, medium items is a primo vendor here to showcase. Okay, so I need to hook up one more small weapons so we can have a 3-in-3 assessment when the board expands. Well, I wonder if this is good enough to defeat Ventriloquist. I kind of doubt it, because they are scaling with the Honing Steel, and they have 50% crit on the friend. I'm going to take a look at the kit here on Bazaar, though. $450 health, Switchblade, Honing Steel. So they're gaining quite a bit there. Wow. Looking at Ventriloquist again here. So they have... Yeah... They're gaining basically 15 damage every 4 seconds on the friendly doll. And we're gaining... This is 30... 45, 60 shield every 6 seconds. That's debatable for sure. I'm going to go for the Covetous Thief here. I think that the dagger, for 1, would get us into a small weapon. And 2, this could be very good financially with the showcase later on. We can maybe farm up some PvEs, get 3 or 4 extra gold per fight. Fine too. I like crit. Okay, non-weapon items will not get us a weapon for the 3 and 3 on showcase. To that end, medium weapon can't really do it either, or medium item. Even then, we're gonna go medium item here. That's sick.
Now that's giving up
The business. Also, 5 coins right now with the money tree is pretty good. It's 15 gold in value. Well, here's the thing. We haven't accumulated any extra income so far, so we're kind of a little precarious if we don't go Jungle Ruins. But going to Quixel is a very good chance of actually getting a 3 and 3 combo for the showcase, which almost guarantees victory on day 2. We also have accumulated quite a bit of money on the money tree so far, so maybe the income's a little bit less important. Yeah, let's go here.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Okay, that's good.
From Barcoon instead.
That's also
He
good.
actually cares about this.
And I got a roll here. A small weapon, please, Quixel. Well, I tried. Alright, we do have a pretty cool play here. The unfortunate part about it is we have to drop the income, but I'm going to do this to put the spiky shield down. Additionally, I could just buy Lumbors, and we could go for a full offensive assessment, but oh wait, this is a shield and a weapon. This works out great. Okay, matchbook's definitely done here. Not as much as Steam Ladle is, though. Cool. Cool. Lumbors would not be a bad pickup here to put on board at all. But am I going to give up my money tree yet? With having no income bonus, I don't think so. Here we go.
soon. Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Should have the Ring Kings on the end here. All in all, I don't think this will make any difference if we win this combat or not. Either we're going to get over the shield amount or we're not. Okay, now that they're out of ammo, we're looking pretty good here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Wait. Okay. Premium green piglets. Let's just go for the upgrade on the money tree right now.
We take pride in our restoration.
It should maybe be yo-yo. We can do that at the end of level 3 if we want to. So right now this makes us more money.
Like they used to.
Yeah, it really is Ashen Fang. It's a cool skin. It's one of the only ones I actually wanted this season. And it appeared on the store for me, so I went for it. Pretty cool. Alright, weapons vendor, what do you got?
But this leg.
Here's a multicast weapon, I'll take that.
Well, you can.
I'm gonna roll, I don't know what I'm looking for here, something. Yeah. You know, I think pitchfork's acceptable here.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Usually a few new ones per season, Cobalt. Alright, let's keep it simple here with a classic 3-3, not rely on the shield. We're just going to fight the eccentric Aetheryte. It'll take us a moment to get enough damage, but we'll get there.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Seeing spots here.
It's a pretty good transform target, but also plus 24 there. Pretty nice. Okay, upgrade bronze tier item here. We're going to go for the yo-yo.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I just upgraded the wrong item there. That's fine. Might even get rid of yo-yo here momentarily with that.
I see the gold gleam in your eye.
Ooh, that's actually really good here.
With that.
Take this for plus income, which is something we're sorely lacking.
A wise investment, Mr. Pygmalion.
Do I actually prefer the cash register over the pitchfork? I don't think I do here. Like, the cash register is tempting. We still have enough space for it. We're getting, actually, I guess we don't have enough space without selling the piggy bank here unless I get rid of pitchfork. Yikes. You know, another not bad option here would be dropping this bronze yo-yo and then putting these in the playfield to make room. That's what I'm going to do, because these provide block value on both sides of the heirlooms and the premium pickles, and we have room for coin, 2 truffles, and the premium pickles.
See these tusks, right?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yikes, 48 burn on me here. It's trouble. Noise.
Says at the bar. Another round.
I feel like I should probably give the truffles to items on playfield. Also, you can see shield's probably going to fall off now, so probably replacing with smaller items is good. Medium items just has some nice stuff, but XP is forever. Junkyard's a little bit less tempting than it was previously. Could get like Fang though for a faster item. That's fair. If I just take small weapon too, I got an interesting play here. Oh, awesome. Okay, I'm gonna give it to the premium pickles. I think this is a little bit debatable if it's going to defeat Prince Marianus or not. It probably does with the scaling that we have, but he does punish item use quite heavily. I think I'm just going to face off against Retiree here, hoping for the diamond transform coin.
I'm gonna teach you some respect.
Doodaloo, doodaloo.
Whatever happened to respect your elders?
Good transform target there too.
When you're ready, I'm here for you.
I mean, rightmost and leftmost damage is definitely something here. I'm gonna take that.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Okay, shield items is definitely the guy. 10% health is also awesome, but this is the vendor that has all of the things that can progress this run.
Try my best.
Alright, I mean, is shielded cash cannon not too bad here? It's very early to be getting this. Huh. I mean, even if we just sold off the money tree right now, I mean, this looks pretty good. I think we're going to take cash cannon. So, for starters, we got to make room for it. So, definitely better than the premium pickles on board. Probably premium pickles and this coming off. All right, very quick restroom break for me, then we'll be continuing this run. One moment. Also, don't worry, guys. Dr. Pepsi's back on the throne. Look at all those beans right there. Okay, be right back in just a sec. All right, we're back. Terribly tough to be a cat in this house, as you can tell. Pure stress, our cats. Okay, so not a bad step up on Kev here. Interesting, at least. Do I dare go economic seminar here? The issue is I can't really hold any more items, but I could get the cash cannon upgrade. Could even get money tree upgrade here, because like when we sell the money tree, it's going to double the damage on the cash cannon right now. Yeah, I don't know. I think I will. That was a really good hit. Alright, so right now I need room for coin, I need room for pickle generation, and 2 truffles. So this is just out now. Alright. Showcase is probably reaching the end of its usefulness, but it's still very good at gold quality here, and especially with the items we have down. Bip bop, you don't stop. First I'm gonna bip you, then I'm gonna bop you. Let's keep taking XP opportunities here. Okay, orange pickles is not going to work out here. I'm going to give the value to this yellow pickles. It's getting triple value increases. Or triple block increases there. XP. Regeneration's fine, I suppose. Better than a negative event, that's for sure.
The peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah, I kind of wish here, but it's not going to work. This is also going to be too much inventory cramp. We're right on the verge of what we can actually handle.
Guided me to
We can flip a quick buck on this crystal bonsai.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Well, admittedly, shiny item sounds pretty good. Kyber Commander, Counter-Strike, and other stuff looks good. Mod Squad's a good chance at extra cash here, too. I mean, Mod Squad having the crypto at 20 value drop does seem pretty desirable for the cash cannon. Let's go Kyber Commander, though. It's the only chance of getting the expedition ticket. The expedition ticket, if we keep the cash cannon down, which looks like we might, could be pretty good.
Kyver hate you. Kyver hate everything.
That's nice. Let's go 2 gold, silver tier loot here. Yo, Emarax, thanks for 72 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. Skill upgrades looking pretty junk here. Let's just go medium items.
Tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I don't know, Lumbors look pretty good on board. It is only one form of scaling, but then it adds a secondary damage scaling to 20 every 7.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I mean, the spare change is just more fuel for those. I think maybe skipping Valpak's kind of a mistake with our current setup, but at the same time, I'm not convinced it isn't best here. Just gonna use the cooldown on the showcase for right now. Yeah, let's just grab the 3 coins here. That leaves just enough room. 2 truffles, 1 piggle, 1 coin. Let's see. Yeah, it is a little bit faster, but then we have to give up the damage bonus. Yeah, it's still fine. It is a smidge faster.
I should warn you, I'm like other Jabarians.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Do.
You think you've hurt my feelings? I assure you I have none.
Cuckoo.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
Yeah, Wrist Warrior is kind of just one of those must-buys. I think what we might be doing is getting out of the money tree here shortly. But money, or the Wrist Warrior adding value to the Piggle Protector is just another form of scaling for us.
I think that suits you beautifully.
NFT is also interesting, but I think a little bit off here. I mean, if I find sponsored apparel on this day, then the pin FT is quite soothing. But even then, am I really dropping Yo-Yo here? Guess so. Okay, maybe not dropping Yo-Yo, but considering dropping Yo-Yo. I'm going to pass on that. It needs an additional piece to actually work, so it's less tempting than usual. Monster skills. Hook it up.
The beasties are your teachers.
If we get any kind of freeze, that's amazing. Okay, when you haste shield 10, when you use an ammo item reload, your items have 4% crit chance for each weapon you have. Legit.
See how she crouches before the strike? You can use that.
This seems like exactly the kind of board that could defeat Lich. If I had one more weapon, it'd be even nicer. There's really nothing wrong with going into a full offensive assessment here either. I think Lich is a little dubious here. If I had all weapons on board, then it's a little more tempting, but I need multiple scaling, so it seems like maybe that doesn't happen. Let's fight Dire Inglet. Dire Inglet does have some nice skills here.
Believe you'll win, and you'll win.
Ooh, double damage Fang. Well, I'm actually thinking that an all-offensive assessment looks really good right now.
Adira is our strongest. Oh, but oh, does he know it.
Eh.
Try Orlin or Nuthu.
Oh, wow. Crit chance per weapon. Again, what's our crit chance right now? 28? That's amazing this early. Alright, so we can be picking up our expedition ticket here, no problem. Which is maybe best for the cash cannon, but health and shield items is everything that improves our board. I kind of think it needs to be health and shield items. I'd like to pick up the ticket here, but I can see why I probably shouldn't. I mean, with the money tree already being at 98 value, we've already leveraged. There's nothing wrong with selling the money tree at the end of day. Right now, I'm considering to myself if I end up getting an item from Kev, like let's say sponsored apparel, is the cash cannon actually going to stay on the playfield? You know, it definitely could. And we can also, I mean, just transform the cash cannon. The cash cannon gets really good if it gets to gold quality, so I'd really like to reserve selling the money tree until this is gold. And to that end, I think I just might not sell. I might not go grab the ticket here. Yeah, let's go to Kev's. Kev's has the best chance of escalating our run. Ooh, okay. So normally day 6 showcase, a little dubious. I think this is still the case. But picking up an additional weapon and shield item really helps out here. Big help. Actually, I'll do it this way. Big help. Because now we can go like this. Yeah, maybe the Wrist Warrior's the odd man out here. Listen here, you son of a gun. Yeah, it's Shielded Scarf. It's a little bit too late for Scaling Scarf, but it's a nice item nonetheless. Sponsored Apparel, on the other hand, just looks really good here. Yeah, I can put Sponsored Apparel down and still have a 3 and 3 on the showcase, which is definitely tempting. This is like a really brutal decision moment, though, because I got to decide what I'm keeping and what I'm selling. Kind of feels like at the moment we're maybe getting out of Money Tree. The cool part about Sponsored Apparel is I can just put the Wrist Warrior next to it, and then it will deal damage every time we use an item, which is quite strong. I think this is good enough even to replace Showcase. Now, Showcase is definitely much better scaling, don't get me wrong, but we are scaling off of Lumbors. The other option is to go like this, and then we don't have room for stuff on the board. I guess, actually, we don't need the Pickles Protectors, so they are a very nice shield item. We could just put down Obsidian Fang, and it's a 3-second, starting at 60 damage, going up by 60 damage again every 7 seconds, and then an additional 70 damage every 5.6. I think for the moment, this is the way to go. Now, this doesn't leave me room for pickles, pitchfork, or anything else, so I should maybe sell some stuff off. Yeah, my gut is kind of telling me to sell off the showcase here, but I can definitely see why showcase would be better for the next combat. This is a brutal intersection. The pitchfork is really useful now because it increases the amount of shielding for every item used on sponsored apparel. And then in addition to that, as we get later, if we find like bad blocker, this can help us get items above 10 value to activate it immediately. All right, next question. If I get a silver to gold upgrade, am I willing to use it on cash cannon? You know, I think the cash cannon is actually what's falling off here. It's getting a little bit slow. But if it makes it to gold at the start of the next day, before the next combat, then maybe, you know, selling off money tree, it's going to be like a 500 cash cannon. It's a fun board to think about. I'm gonna keep thinking here. Let's see what's next. Alright, what's up, Jay?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The Bazaar is a crazy place, right? Okay, here we go. I'm gonna drop showcase now. And then I'm gonna drop the premium pickles here. And pick up safe.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Bushel is hella good with sponsored apparel. But the board as it stands is rather complete. I either sell Yo-Yo here or I sell Pickles Protectors. I actually think I'm selling Yo-Yo right now. Gladly buy that back at gold quality.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yikes. Whew. The hammer was about to drop.
Small things remind me of seeds. Acorns.
That's really good.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close?
So it'll take a few coins to pay out. We have to pay less gold to increase the value of our items now. So that's really cool. Man, coin gear is pretty sick for PvE, but we're not having extra inventory space to play around with right now. Oh, bless, dude. Really? All right, so the complication with this is that 28-hour fitness means that we have to have 2 items here that are not providing any functional value on the playfield. So there's less item uses on average.
It's smaller than Quixel.
Is 28-hour fitness actually better here? Seems like it probably is with the enchanted items. You could even consider just dropping sponsored apparel altogether to put 28-hour fitness on this board, since we have double shielded item. I think the longer I get into this build, the less I'm believing in Cash Cannon. But just like, for example, if we go Obsidian Fang, yeah, Obsidian Fang, we drop these 2 for the 28-hour fitness. But again, if I can get this upgrade to gold and then sell off the money tree, it's going to gain over 200 damage. We get sharp corners at the level 7 to 8 juncture. This is really nice. Also debating reserving this for transform. It's a tough one. Life's hard right now. This run's really making me thunk it.
Oh,
look.
It's so tiny. This is a gift at any price.
I'm gonna buy it for now. We'll think about it for a sec.
Back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Weapons vendor does look pretty good. What if it's Cash Cannon, guys? I'm gonna try for XP here. Hey. Hey. Yo, the boss, thanks so much for 5 months. Appreciate that continuation. Thank you. Thank you. Probably not 28-hour fitness, and I think we're going to lean into the Cash Cannon fully. So do I wait 1 more day to sell this off, or do I take the value now? Life's tough when you're having fun. Yeah, we're going to take the treasure turtle here, and I'm probably going to sell the money tree to keep 28-hour fitness, because if the 28-hour fitness gets to gold quality and we find a yo-yo again, then going back the other way makes sense too. Doo-doo-doo.
Not all Jabalians are pacifists.
It's the most interesting item in this kind of build. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. Yeah, if we get sharp corners, that's pretty spectacular. You know what? I'll buy this back at gold. I'll delay further. Nah, we're here. This is actually really good with the 28-hour fitness, too. Alright, we'll go weapons skills.
Is filled.
We already have this. Let's roll it.
Paradise.
Alright, defensive stance is pretty good.
My
must be very embarrassing, yes?
It's like a really slow scaling fitness is what it is.
Discounts for peace. You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Interesting item, but not enough toys right now.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Still going to keep this around for one more day. We've created 4 slots, 2 truffles, 1 pickle, and no more coin from the money tree, so we only need 3 now. Good to know.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Wow, 240, huh? That's a lot.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Apropos Chapeau is very interesting because it does multicast for scaling the sponsored apparel and it increases the amount of damage on the wrist warrior. This is definitely a combo. If the cash cannon wasn't so large, I'd probably put it down there. Could drop these 2 as well. Okay. Tell you what, I'm willing to buy this back at
I'm so glad we could share this experience.
a higher quality. I'm also going to pick up VIP Pass here, because VIP Pass by itself can do some pretty ridiculous stuff. We're looking at Cosmic Rock here.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Good for a lemonade stamp. Let's just go ahead and take the loot item here. Gunpowder, interesting. Relics could be an interesting find here.
Travelers left their marks here and their relics.
If it had more burn scaling, it'd be kind of sick.
I don't even want to sell these, but Pearl says I need income.
Alright, upgrade here is Lemonade Stand or Wrist Warrior. Wrist Warrior is probably the better hit. Like, the Lemonade Stand is like a side grade right now. We're not actually scaling on like a health amount victory style, but it's still very useful. Okay, I need 3 spots here.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You fall like a boulder.
Nice one. Obsidian Submarine. Cool build, man.
All things in moderation.
Okay, well.
Life and business.
I think now's our moment to get out of Cash Cannon. It's been a fun ride for Cash Cannon for sure, but kind of wishing we had this on hand to purchase back there. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. This needs to be gold in order to be worthwhile. The yo-yo, however, can be good right now.
Our master merchant makes a sale.
Let's make this quick, okay?
I mean, okay, it looks like we're swapping to a drum build right now. I wish the drum was gold as well. But even not at gold, it's still a pretty significant bopper here. We got the Ring Kings, we got Obsidian Fang, and even the Snowmobile is right next to it, so... Hmm. I worry if I do it this way that I'm not going to find the drum upgrade. But I think Cash Cannon is just done. For the amount of time it takes to go off, it's not performing well in the space. And then we'd be dropping probably Pickles Protectors as well. More than diamond, or more than silver yo-yo would be nice. Guess Pitchfork's an acceptable drop now. We got most of the stuff built up, so...
Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good. That'll get you moving.
Could have been worth holding on for Transform there. Regardless, I think this looks pretty good. Not actually a very big fan of Jabalian Drum, but, you know, when it's right, it's right. Turbo Gumball Machine, huh? Turbo weights. Be trying here.
I don't vote.
Yeah, if we can get the drum upgrade or get some plus haste, it'll be looking a lot nicer.
You should teach
Not
at the
bad.
academy.
Not for several patches now. Rings. Good idea, though. Okay, obsidian drum it is, then.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Grimby. Grimby indeed. Just gonna commit to the drum here.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's
Okay, toy vendor's big because yo-yo.
Diana's toys for always.
Nice.
Ooh, I like this. I play with it first.
I mean, mathematically, the model ship looks okay, but it's a non-weapon on board. Does give multicast to adjacent items, so in that sense, it's quite good. I don't know, what's chat's read on the model ship here? I'm not overly familiar with Jabalian drum builds. It's not a common build archetype for me. But I can see how putting down the model ship and the Pickles launcher together for multicast on each side could be pretty nice. So it almost certainly mean dropping the shielded Lumbors, which is maybe a concession. If I had a second yo-yo, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Alright, we're at where we're at right now. Okay, fellow Pygmalion. I think we're probably dead in this matchup.
You do see these tusks, right?
The item quality on board is very low for the day count we're on. Yikes.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Okay, we're definitely going Curio here. Hoping for plus haste.
Recycle, relax.
Plus slow. It's kind of like plus haste. I wonder what our best place to put damage is. It almost has to be the Jabalian drum.
Well, you're
Gotta be
doing
drum.
your part to clean up the bazaar.
Yo, extra haste on the drum is big.
20 years waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Guess we're making money on the pawn shop here. Ooh-wee.
That's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
The Foundation was here long before the Bazaar. We are not the first to settle it.
Okay. Okay, so Diamond Atlattl's definitely an item. But at current, I don't have any damage increases on it, so it's a little bit difficult. You can get it up to plus 80, and then it's only getting 3 damage per weapon use. Well... arguably better than Lumbors, huh? I want to see it in PvE.
Most of these civilizations left so little behind. We can only wonder.
I think Lumbors might actually be better here. Tricky. Let's face off against Morgoloth. Let's go here. Well... there we go. Keep a keen eye on activations here.
I know this world like I created it.
It's not reaching max damage fast enough right now. If the drum was gold, then it might be better. But at current, I don't believe in it. Oh, well, that definitely helps, though. Let's go for Mr. Tuscari here.
A very different school, this Bazaar. But it has its lessons to teach.
Weapons damage equal to income or 600 more health. I'm going to take damage equal to income. That does get this so much closer to the critical amount. I mean, maybe even with this, I drop a Silver Snowmobile. I think that is the case. I mean, this item's really good, and it charges when we use other weapons, but if we're looking at just getting the Atlatl to max value as quickly as possible, this is definitely it. Could be drum upgrade.
Not war.
Okay, this is drum upgrade, but another way. We just have to buy and sell a lot of items. Can do.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
That is really brutal, man. Listen here, dude. I want 2 XP, but this weapons vendor's pretty mint right now. We have 11 prestige. We'll take the XP then. We can afford to die this day. Not that we want to.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Boring.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Yikes. That is a really nasty combo.
time is long, but I have none left for you.
Alright, I'm now convinced on Snowmobile here. Let's make it a little trickier for leveling up.
Cast aside your destruments.
Okay, we're at 36 right now, so if we roll, it goes to... Or buy this and then roll, it rolls over. It's also HP chances, but right now my main concern is upgrading items.
Moving up in the world.
It wasn't my preferred item, but hey.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
32, we'll roll us over again. So what are we at right now? 20.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
2, alright.
Your aura guided me to
Could have managed my inventory in a much smarter way here, but
use that.
no matter where you go, there you are, right here at the moment. 26.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. If it's not right for you,
34.
I want you to be happy.
Nice. That is quality. Thanks, man.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Alright, well, we spent the monies. We got the upgrades. I'm gonna go gold tier loot here, actually. Nice. Any amount of damage on the atlatl increases or decreases the wind-up time. I'm gonna go for a boss hero here, I think. Well, boss hero has the anytime you use a not when an item is used, slow it, so that's pretty nice. Let's go for the XP. I don't wanna miss out on curve here.
You have started a war today.
Doo-doo-doo. Flurry of blows would be sick there too. Oh hell yeah. This has been an XP bonanza the last couple days. Love that.
It is their plaything.
You know what, for this day, I'm just gonna take the 25 damage.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Okay, now also a $1 million question. Do we upgrade bootstraps or do we upgrade the drum? I think we go for bootstraps here. Yeah, it gives us a chance to upgrade the rest of the items, including Yo-Yo, which should be the best one. I mean, honestly, upgrading Yo-Yo right now might even be better than drum. For winning this day's combat, Yo-Yo's probably best, because that gets us to like an infinite combo pretty dang fast. We also completely blew all of our cash, so it's kind of tough to get upgrades if we go bootstraps. I don't know, bootstraps seem like the best chance for 10 wins, where Yo-Yo's probably the best chance for winning today. I'm gonna go for bootstraps, because we're already at 7 wins.
Well, good luck then.
If we were at 6 wins right now, it's 100% Yo-Yo. 1000% Yo-Yo. Oh, it's Martin Pill.
I
Yikes.
should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
You know this is going to be a good dually board. That's all I'm saying. Oh, yeah. Close still. Close still. Okay, well, good news. I don't think the upgrade would have changed anything there, though maybe that would have. Let's go for 20 gold, 5 XP here. Enchant bootstraps, maybe? Nah, not bootstraps. We're gonna go restorative yo-yo, though. That's awesome. I don't want to erase the obsidian enchant on the drum, so I'm not gonna... Well... I don't know, getting multiple restorative enchants kind of makes us a powerhouse. Yeah, let's go ahead and enchant the bootstraps here. Like, losing obsidian on the drum's tough, but the defensive swing on having all of the weapons heal us seems better. It's also going to potentially erase the enchant on the fang. But even then, I think we're still looking good on that. Okay, let's get rid of these gold items to make sure we don't accidentally roll over the bootstraps on the item we don't want. We're going to level up either way. But if the run goes past this day, we definitely want this XP.
The foundation, they wait.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Use it well. Make me proud.
That's tough. Guess I can leave that in inventory, potentially.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside.
That's nice. It's a setup.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Cool.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Man, double crit damage would be a really good hit here. I'm gonna try for that.
The desert wind is warm perfume. To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Ooh, 4% cooldown's pretty huge here.
Ryokon promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not the student...
Okay, Invigorating Blade actually works out good here because we have Restorative Enchant. Okay, we're at 16.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Nice. That's maybe the best one outside of Yo-Yo. Okay, 14 now.
I don't succeed unless my clients succeed.
24, 38. We're looking good for another one here.
Moving up in the world.
Weird leftover on the Obsidian enchant there. It's a bit of a remnant.
You've planted a golden seed, my friend. Harvest will come soon. I bid you farewell.
People first, profit 10th.
I guess we can coin flip here for it. We're at 44, so we just buy an item and hope it hits on Yo-Yo or Fang. Get rid of this too. Alright, cool. Yo-Yo being left out's a little unfortunate, but it was a very serious improvement of the board this day.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, I think this is looking alright. I mean, yes, they have 600 burn lemonade stand, but we're going to be cleansing that burn with hits. Nice counter matchup. I mean, basically, the restorative enchant won that for us. No two ways about it. Okay, bootstraps are at 2 right now. Let's get these built up.
Hope that brat Quicksore was watching.
26.
Maybe I can resell this
30.
to my boys.
38.
Way to exploit you. I mean help you.
46.
Large items.
Okay, so we'll wait till we have a vendor to reroll. I'm not going to flip this. We don't have any money left, so I want to make sure the rollover goes on Yo-Yo. Yeah, weights could be interesting here. That's fair. Alright, Prospero rerolls for 4, so this is a perfect opportunity.
Hello, my friend.
Nice.
Moving up in the world.
You know, my father always said a closed purse cannot be filled.
You think yourself worthy of the Founder's legacy? Show me. Who sold you those weapons? I must know.
Doo-doo-doo. Let's go gold tier loot here. Let's check it out. I could get random enchantment location or something. I'll take percentage health here. That's fine. 20 heal? Sure. Oh, Mimic. Cool. It'll get Shiny Fang. That'd be fun. He destroyed my drum! Icy Fang. That's a cool one, too. Alright, there's definitely quite a few dually archetypes that kill us. Feeling a little better now.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Nice one.
My people just don't get it. It's about challenge.
Alright, I'd say a pretty usual result for a drum build. I do think we made the right choice when we pivoted into drum, and it went pretty well from there, so good run overall. In that last fight, they had Obsidian Nitrogen Hammer and a ton of freeze items, so they were able to scale damage faster than we were. Or more importantly, they were able to hit for more than our total health bar, which counters our scaling. Let's head back for another Mac run here.
Find the formula of life. I will see my family again.
Okay. Let's go for income here. Okay, medium items is a very good vendor.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Potentially.
All about moderation.
Let's try leeches
If
here.
it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
Okay,
you
that's one we want. We definitely want a Loodle as well.
for a free ride home.
Pretty good start.
Thought it was weird.
All right, as our ads are about to start here, I'm just going to take a quick break, stand up, stretch. Encourage you to do the same before we start this run. Thanks for your patience in this brief intermission. If you let the ads play, I appreciate it a lot. It's one of the main ways to support the channel. Subs, donation, watching ads is it. No pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, etc. So if you do that, thanks so much. If not, thanks for spending some time here. Be back in just a couple minutes for the continuation of this Mac run. Alright, just a few seconds here. Alright, thank you for your patience that brief intermission. Once again, if you let the ads play, I really appreciate that. That's one of the main ways to support the channel. We don't do any pop-ups or affiliates or any of that stuff. No sponsored gameplay. So, subs, donation, watching ads, the main way to support, and the reason we're here in our 13th year on the site. Just thank you so much for the continued opportunity to have this amazing place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. Couldn't do it without you. I'm gonna go banana bowl here.
Friend, you play with banana ball?
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Oh, I see my kitty left.
Okay, eat banana ball. Whole bunch of me still alive.
interesting item here. Can we do anything we can to complete the life conduit quest? Or to upgrade the life conduits? We're going Kina here. Okay, well. Sometimes all you gotta do is say it out loud, guys. Sometimes it's that easy. Okay, regeneration item here. Going to a secondary idol is definitely a temptation.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Okay, crit chance it is. Okay, let's go Strange Mushroom here. Let's go for the potion. There's the out. Alright, there's a couple ways to do this board. We can go for a Loodle, Potion, Venomous Dose to boost the leeches at Lifesteal. Or we can go for the regeneration amount every 5 seconds. I mean, 4 regeneration every 5 seconds is a pretty large amount of regeneration. Like, I wonder versus a fellow Mac if this is enough. I think versus a fellow Mac, this might be the way to go. Like, let's say they also have medium poison and a low amount of regeneration. We can still heal with the leeches. You know, as weird as it seems not to get the adjacency bonus, I think this is actually the best try. Hit him with the old medium style. Hey, me for free. Thank you so much for 9 months of support. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Big thanks to all of our Prime subs. Multitude of you have been doing that since the start of Prime. Really appreciate that. Wouldn't have the channel without you. Ouch. Okay, well, great news, everybody. No matter what choice we made, we were going to die here.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
Great news, everybody. My cat S'more is such a good lad. And handsome, too. And handsome, too. Don't forget the handsome part.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
Okay, well, this is really awesome start to this quest. We're already at 5 out of 8 here on day 2. That makes me very happy. Not a bad time to sell mediums. Let's grab a free medium here since we're basically destitute. All right. All right, let's see here. Let's go Giant Mosquito. We're looking for proboscis here. Yeah, and that last run with the drum, it seemed like a really harsh end with the nitrogen hammer, but the reality is when you get into days like 12, 13, 14, you just have to consider that the other player also had a full amount of days to make their own build. The Bazaar is a crazy place, and there's a lot of powerful things. I have personally felt that Jabalian Drum has been a mid-level build for many patches now. It's certainly pretty consistent to 7. And can crush through to 10, but it's not
a waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
in terms of power level for late game builds. Drum is pretty low on the list. Early to mid game builds, pretty high. Okay, if I wanted to scrape some cash together, we could get $6 right now. Bring us to 9. Maybe a free silver tier reagent. It's a chance at getting a regeneration item. This is also a very good chance at regeneration item. I gotta look here. We made good choices.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I'm gonna roll the page. Is there any way for me to get $8 right now? My God, there is. Okay. I can complete this quest today. This is done. This is done. We're gonna drop a Loodle as well. Okay. Is there any way for this to end with me having the Tome of Yeyahan on hand? Seems like no. This is officially the earliest I've ever completed the Life Conduit quest. It's official. Before the end of day 2, that's madness. And it's not actually all that unlikely that we don't complete the quest on this next combat, which is even cooler. I think I'm looking at Bronze Tier Tool here. Could be Catalyst Generation. It's not, but yet another regeneration item. Wow. Let's go to the Strange Mushroom here. I'm just going to take this straight up for gold. We'll have a better estimation start of day 3.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Okay, this is looking very good. For winning and for completing the quest. There it is. It's multicast now. Yeah, no big deal. 1,000 regeneration, day 2. No big deal. What a high roll. What a high roll. Still got a lot of work to do on this run, but it's definitely a good start. A lot of items pair well with Life Conduit. Like, we get Quilliam the Boar right now. I mean, that just sets us up. Not willing to drop Thurible yet. I could eat a Catalyst for some cash. I don't think so. Let's go Silver Tier items.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Alright, so Satchel this early is kind of interesting, because if you buy and sell potions, it goes up a lot. My last 3 Satchel attempts were pretty bad. This would be a moment to maybe consider it, though, because, you know, Infinite Potion doubles up. Nah, Life Conduit kind of replaced this item, I think, overall in builds. It's just more efficient activation. I'd rather have 2 small regeneration items on board than I would Satchel. Satchel also requires a pretty hard commitment to buying and selling potions. You know what? I do want some Catalyst regeneration here. We can start building some passive regeneration as well. Okay, well, I'm definitely broke here. Transform is not looking good either. Neither is Shield, huh? Weird moment. You get up to 4 gold here by doing this. You know, let's just transform a Catalyst.
You rely
too much on change it?
Awesome.
It was already like that.
Alright, bit of a tough spot on this PvE, while our build is very good. We don't have enough poison to go underneath Street Gamer, and we're not doing any physical damage to actually stop a Centric Aetherite. So I think we just gotta go Rogue Scrapper here and do it. We probably actually make enough regeneration that Street Gamer, we get through the amount of block they gain. That's asking a lot, though, because they have Pickles Protectors receiving double shield, and a shield giver at 15 shield. So 30 shield every 4 seconds. Which is going up by an additional 30 every activation, basically. And if I fail this calculation, then it's a disaster, because we get 0 XP from the fight. That's the reason we don't do this. Also, with a lower health pool, our ability to leverage our regeneration into the Sandstorm is at its weakest. If we add 4,500 HP, then the amount of ticks of regeneration that can bring us back to full is much higher. That would have been a huge bungle to take Street Gamer there. I think the likelihood is we get 0 XP, which is a disaster.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
I think we're going incense upgrade here. We could also go for Peace Rot and put this on board next. One nice thing about upgrading the Peace Rot is it gives us extra gold per item destroyed, so we can kind of use it as a bank on this run, where we're not floating very much cash. Like we can turn this 2 value item into a 4 value going to a vendor. You know, I'm going to actually upgrade Peace Rot. It's very hard to scale the amount of regeneration on Peace Rot to compete with anything, but still pretty good. And then we'll upgrade Incense here.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Feel the difference? That's Samascan craft.
I'm gonna go non-weapon.
Make deals, not war.
Ooh. Well then. I guess I'm selling the sifting pan, which is kind of weird. Secondary option would be to run this board with 1 less item and sell off, like, the Venomander. Keep the sifting pan. Like, the catalyst generation every day is quite valuable. And every time we sell a catalyst, it also makes value here. That's tough. Obviously, we have to buy it. It's a concession for sure, but I think we're still plenty good for the next combat.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's looking good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Closer than you'd like, and I'd say chocolates are looking better than ever at the moment. The Vow Pack is not looking tempting. I'm just going to take regeneration here, I guess. Yeah, I mean, this vendor's great, but look where we're at right now. You know, even then, I'm gonna look.
Getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Okay, we already completed the quest here, so the Tomb of the Ancients is out a little bit. Rolling to try to find the small item. I'm just not gonna do it.
I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
Okay, we're not in range for Flame Juggler, not quick enough build up yet. This guy has leftmost item plus 2 ammo. I can see that being useful. We get haste potion right now. The straight up cooldown reductions and crit chance on this guy too. I think the upside is actually a little better on the Dervish.
We scorch like the desert
Got
sun.
8 crit skill and cooldown reduction items, which are definitely powerful.
Perhaps we struck the wrong caravan.
Boo doo doo. Just tempting. Let's go barking.
Do you have any really small things? On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mr.
Not ready to sell off Catalyst yet. We just don't have an item for it. Alright, very well then.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I really need this money, but these skills are terrible. I'm gonna roll here. Not bad.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long
Okay,
as I can.
sweet. We are gonna buy 5 free chocolates right now. And the beauty here is I can turn these free chocolates into gold with the Peace Rod. But for the moment, we're going to make room for another catalyst, and then we'll start that process next day. I'm going to put my chocolate on board, because I can. Could also drop 1 source of regeneration for the Sands of Time. I don't know, I think the amount of regeneration is everything on this build. Slow is helpful, though. Let's do this.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, unless I can make an amount of poison that is equal to our health bar, we're good here. So I'm feeling nice right now. Could be close here, though. Closer than you'd like.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Go to this vendor if only to eat this chocolate and get $4 for it.
Your recipes, I have mine. We can help each
other. Meh.
Did I miss a step somewhere? What's wrong with it?
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Smelling salts is a very big item right now.
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company.
Indeed you do, man. Well carried, bud. Haste on our best item now. Or adjacent slow use, which is right here. Well, this may eventually go on the sands of time. We'll see. Alright, Bulldozer could get a little scary over the long term, so we don't actually have a source of damage yet. Soon, though, I think. So, Hawkruvian Rocket Trooper for Rocket Boots and Cloak. Even Cloak here on the Life Conduit would be pretty ridiculous. I think we're fighting here. The Shiny Fang is such a high roll, but it's a 2 in 11. Oh, cool, Mr. Demon Log. I haven't had that interaction yet. Thanks for sharing your experience. Oh, Shiny Trang... Wait. Shang Transform. Looks pretty good. Talking's hard when you're a human with a brain. Mouth, too. Shiny Fang Transform. There we go. Chomp, 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 chomp. Yeah, you can see the haste about doubled our regeneration gain. Pretty cool. So it's been a long time since I've got that hit. Chance at XP is pretty hard to turn down. Also, 100 health right now, guaranteed, is just more than 10%. Let's keep executing this strategy with the Peace Rod. I mean, it's very rare we have this combination going, and the financial cycling has done us very well here.
Warful.
We should keep that going. And yet another catalyst. Okay.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Adrenal Converter's a nice item, but it's not contributing to our quest right now. I like this better on playfield than Thurible, but that's being replaced by Sands of Time, so... We are going to have to use some of these catalysts here soon. I'm out of here.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Okay, let's go Silver Tier Reagent. Ooh, Mothmeal, nice one. that's a good one. Slow macroscope. All right. Yep. I'm gonna go to the vendor here so we can churn the final chocolate into the piece rot.
But I can help you finish a fight.
It's 7 seconds instead of 6, but does an extra haste. This will actually be more haste generation. Is there a weapon I could roll into I'd be excited about right now? I mean, Spider Mace looks pretty okay once we have the Sands of Time down. I'll take a peek for 2. Just had to show up, didn't you? Guess I kind of willed that one.
Some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
Definitely will if we need to, Bandage Man. But, I'll destroy everything but Catalyst before doing that. It's a good idea. What are we at on the quest here? 3 and 3. Okay, then. It's hard to believe Peace Rot's still the best on board here, but it kind of is. Unless we go Thurable Spider Mace. That is a little bit of damage. Same amount of gain for the Life Conduit, so I think I will do that. It's something.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Shutting the door real fast. Julian's just not quite a big enough boy yet. Dream big, little monkeyman. You can do it.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
We churning right now. Butte. I feel like by the end of the day, I'm going to have Sands of Time down, which makes me want to eat the Thurable instead of the Catalyst.
People first, profit 10th.
Alright, Soulstone's a nice, fast regeneration item. Like that better than Venomous Dose, assuredly. It's on board right now, too.
Do you have to leave already?
Olympic. I don't need more catalysts. I need an item to transform. Thanks. Weapons are not very tempting right now. Let's go non-weapon item here. Alright, it's poison. It's technically a transform target. Don't like doing that, but we got a third incense. Okay. Okay. Cool. Might just be dropping Peace Rod here shortly. Okay, transforming this reagent will at least give the Philosopher's Stone a little boost here too. Yeah, sounds about right. Alright, this guy has this skill when you slow haste a weapon. So that seems interesting. Foundation Weeper also has just kind of like the goods here. I think we're just going to go Foundation Weeper and ride this out. Let me make sure they don't have some sort of permascaling. Alright, the Weeper has Ectoplasm, Ouroboros, Death Caps. Yeah, they're making poison, but not enough to kill us.
In its deep ruins, their power waits. You must free the others.
My man. Alright, the upgrade here is almost purely Sands of Time.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Alright, when you heal or gain regeneration, item gains 3%. I almost kind of want to roll here. This is not bad. It's like crit on the smaller items means almost nothing. It's all about the crit here. One sec. Alright, so our options here are we get another like 16 regeneration up front. We take +4, which means that we can utilize the sifting pan for plus regeneration. And also if we get Quill back, which would be the best pairing here, then it works better with the life conduit. I don't know. I think roll here kind of looks good because I'd prefer to get the vital renewal skill. There are a lot of big misses if I roll though. So like this is pretty good, this is pretty good. This is marginal. The reroll potential is very high, but I'm unconvinced. Other than vital renewal, what else is there? There's slow charges regeneration. I don't know, I'm gonna roll this. Fair enough. Rightmost, charge slow, alright.
I hope we can do this again.
Certainly works. So in hindsight, should have taken the rightmost one there. Oh, snap a roozle. Okay, we're getting rid of the Peace Rot now. Alright, straight up, this pendulum in between the macroscope and the life conduit takes us to a new level. Even at 1 second charge, this is still very powerful, but when it gets to a full 2 seconds charge, forget about it. Sands of Time pendulum's also pretty good. I actually don't know if the pendulum's worth it at 1 second charge. Feels like it should be. Well, I'm at least 100% on it being the upgrade target. Think about this. How many more items do we need on Sands of Time? Okay, we have adjacent relic charge right now. No multicast means that's not coming on board right now. Okay, is this actually better than Sands of Time or putting regeneration item Spider Mace down? Yeah, it's gotta be. Faster activation of the life conduit, which is the build. Can also do multicast on the, or haste the multicast. Not yet. All right, here we go.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
All right. Looks like we're doing okay here. Not really representative of the power level of our build because it's slowing it down. They have lethargy and fort. Wow. Good for them.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Ooh, Pearl's Day 7's interesting.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
I might just take this and sell it because it, you know, goes for 8. Think I will. Perhaps even eat an item or two with it first. I'm very certain that this third incense isn't coming down. We should get rid of this too because it can clog up an upgrade we could find.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
All right, hold on a minute. Earrings make the slow build kind of spicy, but I'm not sure where it fits in. Like to find some slow items. Completing this quest would be a big step up for our build right now. Alright, so I guess earrings, the other side of the macroscope here is... Yeah, earrings are getting bought.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, 2 slow items. Beautiful, man. Good ones, too. We'll start with the moth meal,
That suits you.
because this can be the additional enchanted item for the macroscope. Okay, not a bad one, either.
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not enough space on this dang board, man. Okay, one more slow item, which we can just pick up from Thug here, potentially. Is it actually going to be better than 4 times multicast? Probably not. We got some wicked loops we can do here. with these items. The board space is very weird right now. Okay, it's definitely Thug. Thug does have a pretty nasty setup. I'm curious to see how the regeneration performs on this one. Yeah, not enough slow currently for the earrings. We need at least the Sands of Time and multicast to make earrings work. Okay, this is the board. Scintilla, one of the best things you can do is study the PvE fights. I'll post the How Bazaar. You can also use Bazaar DB. But learning the early PvE is definitely a great place to start. Take a moment to look at your opponent's board is a very helpful thing to do as a newer player as well. That's how you learn the various builds. Good luck, have fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Alright, Pendulum's not working here at 1 second charge. That's what I'm seeing. It's definitely fine, but at 2 seconds, it'd be a monster.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
I'll also say, don't be afraid to try new stuff out. There's lots of combos in this game. Okay, do I want to give 2 seconds extra slow to the 4 times multicast item, or give it to Sands of Time, which will technically be a 6 when we get it on the playfield? They're both amazing, but Sands of Time has the synergy of charging next to adjacent relics. And now we remove Philosopher's Stone for earrings here, which are a relic and will chain into Sands of Time. I'm gonna go Junkyard here as well, so we get even more of that slow stuff. Good. Alright, bear.
My rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And once this gets upgraded to Diamond, watch out.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I'm gonna go heal and regeneration. Please, Vital Renewal. That'd be so nice. Generation is +2. Crit chance is okay too. Please, Vital Renewal. No? Okay. This is interesting. First time you fill up a half health each fight, gain 1 times your regeneration. That's definitely effective in some situations.
Energy and of the wound. It will regenerate.
Am I doing enough slow? We're gonna look at activations here, because Spider Mace is alright too. If I can get an enchanted Spider Mace, slow, or preferably poison, could be a little game changing. Chocolates sound decent right now. Let's save our money though. Okay, this is 4 sources slow every 7, 2 every 6, 1 every 5, 6 every 6. Thinking Spider Mace might actually be better here. The cool part about earrings is we get this mass amount of regeneration, then it increases our max HP, so I think it's probably better versus most matchups to do earrings.
So that I can study you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, gold. That's probably going to kill us here, if I had to guess. We are going to gunk him up real good, though. They have way too much block right now. they're gonna outscale me. The sandstorm will eventually be too egregious. Unless... Wow!
Chasing you.
Wow. What a game. Okay, earrings were the reason we won there. Yeah, I couldn't believe we got almost through the health on poison. That was crazy. We don't have like an actual poison source. No soul ring or anything here. That was bananas.
I would never debase my wares by
Okay, more max health per activation. That's definitely good. That's apparently a win condition for us. So we just defeated Shielded 28-hour fitness with a pretty competent surrounding. That's,
Come with no weapons?
it's something.
Leave with big bargains.
I think I'm gonna buy this Hemlock and transform it. It can be Poison Spider Mace. Oh, that is such a big upgrade because it reduces the cooldown on it. Alright, fair enough. Okay, Wandering Shoal has the absolute best skill here, which is going to be when you slow charge an item. If we pick this up, I mean, it's going to be pretty spicy. It's a tough one for versus eel builds. Thankfully, their eel has no scaling at all.
A waste of my time.
Oh
But
my
I do
god.
have plenty.
When you slow charge one item 1 second. Yes. We're a little broke here. I'm just gonna take the 5 gold. I was dreaming of Femur, and then I thought about Femur, and I'm not really dreaming of it. Not quite. Crit necklace, yeah. I think what I'm actually dreaming of here is just getting an enchant on the life conduit and then dropping the pendulum in between the sands of time and the life conduit. That's the end game right there. Okay, we're certainly going to pick up an expedition ticket here because there's multiple chances at... Oh, this guy. Multiple chances at good enchants.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
The rematch. I think this guy makes even more shielding. Oh, and he's got a Wrist Warrior combo.
No hard feelings, right?
We're done. Nice build, Mr. Pig. items that don't activate. Oh, we can't out regenerate boulders, but I bet I can out regenerate the poison blow darts. Legendary items cannot be transformed. Okay, let's go blowgun strap here. Look at that smattering of slow we're doing. That's nice. Just a spritz. I don't really want to plus poison the venomous dose. Alright, Comas does defeat us. I think we're on Greenheart Guardian here. Its Keeper does have some interesting plus slow items, though. Yeah, let's give this a try. I don't think we're going to be defeated.
The Greenheart is a living tomb.
They have, what, the Zoot Flute? Hiss on crit, interesting. Wand would be a very good item as well. This item is also interesting. When adjacent item slows, this gains 8 poison. Some possibilities there for an actual poison offense. The hold 89-89. Alright. It's the Zoot Flute. Adjacent items have 20% crit chance when you crit, charge this 2 seconds. That could be very cool. Hello, Obsidian Enchants. Okay, damage and chance big here for sure. Darkstone Engine will not be better than Pendulum. I mean, Pendulum, we basically have an infinite loop almost already set up with the macroscope. So, if we reach level 13, this getting upgraded in between the macroscope and the life conduit is plenty. Fire enchants, alright, I guess. It's also interesting, but We'll just take the free enchant. Probably fire earrings, I guess. For now, anyways. Oh. Definitely not convinced this is better right now. We want to have the conduit activated as quickly as possible. It'd be nice if we had more source of regeneration, because right now we're not scaling regeneration very well on this. This is going to be a very nice amount of counter charges, though. The charges are basically 1 for 1, so I think this is the way to go. We get 4 times multicast on the pendulum. What we'd want here is to replace the incense with the clamora. I think this is a good looking board. I'd really prefer the pendulum to be diamond. It is pretty close to a permaloop, not quite. Alright, this is the way, and I am going to make the earrings fire.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
I guess my catch-up there was not putting the haste on the life conduit, but the pendulum kind of takes care of it altogether. Still really weird.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I think health here looks good.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable. Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
I even transformed this slow item. What if we get slow earrings? That'd be sick.
From a real alchemist? I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
Looking at Lord of the Waste here. We're trying one more configuration here. I think the way we have it right now is good, but I think in practice I want to see what this feels like.
The desert wind is warm perfume. dervish is to be free. Join us.
Still 8 activations either way. This one's has a little bit more steady flow to it. Ooh, cooldowns are really good right now.
I can teach you many secrets, but some you must discover for yourself.
Alright, Vital Renewal is so good here.
Why search the universe for its secrets? In the Bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Okay, this is a faster activation of slow for the thing, and it's a relic, which is interesting. Cool. I'm gonna transform this real quick.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure? Have you
I want to check item activations after this combat. Whoa. Is this a perma? It's a perma.
believed in myself and I still
That was scary build up. Start there. 100% crit on their items. That looks good. Getting this pendulum upgraded takes this build to the next level. Oh man, it's also pretty awesome. Lifesteal's a misnomer here though.
That's okay. It was nice to see.
Yeah, ICDJ, Magic Carpet's pretty decent build archetype. It has to at least currently get going quite soon. Like you got to have a good opening with it. But Magic Carpet's definitely a fun type of build. A little bit slow for this late in the game, but good nonetheless. Let's go for max XP. Reaching level 13 has to be our immediate goal here.
Oh, Dabby knows what he's about. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
Okay, let's check for plus slow here.
Got everything you need. Just a matter
Okay,
of
that's not bad. It's plus
sitting there
haste, I guess.
20 years, waiting for
Some to do.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Okay, cooldown's great.
Tragedy. Reuse everything. Ooh-wee. Now
Ooh-wee.
that's a bargain.
Resplendent. I think even Femur's kind of bad here. Something that could work would be Library if this was an Obsidian enchant. Let's just take the block. Greetings, fellow Mac.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Scary build right here. At least we have slows. Look at all those haste potions. That was really lucky. They got totally hosed by the transforms here. I want to watch this one again. So they got quick opening potions, and they transformed into invuln, double haste, triple haste, freeze. So like no damage sources. And slow potions too. I think we were winning either way, but that was very unfortunate for them. Such is the nature of recycling bin builds. Okay, the only thing really left to do is get this pendulum upgraded. Dude, Quilliam's so good. It's kind of past Quilliam's PowerPoint, though. Still appreciate the lad, that's all I'm saying. Kind of just fishing for heavy earring. Alright, we'll do it again.
You see landfill? I see
We'll do it again.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Actually, a pretty good bronze friend. Yeah, okay. Could have boosted the earrings there. Kind of negligible. Just go Trash Titan. We'll take the guaranteed level up here. It's going to be Pendulum. It's going to be awesome because when Pendulum goes off or gets to the next level, we're going to have an infinite chain between the macroscope and the life conduit. We're very close to that right now, but it's going to be immediate.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
You had a chance at Samascan steel. Now you have tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Jay sells items. Items can be upgrades on board. Macroscope is would be a big one.
I should lower my prices.
Gotta be a way to improve this now.
What happened to these civilizations? Who were these people? Where did they go?
Hoo-hoo, Forgotten Idol. Interesting. It's not really efficient here, but it's a nice item. Go here. Okay. See what kind of shenanigan our fellow Mac has.
Set you for study. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Woo! That's a big one.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Alright, well this build just went off the rails right from the beginning. We had completed Life Conduit quest at the end of day 2. That was a first for me. That's a nice little 1-2 combo there. The Life Conduit, Sands of Time, got that cool pendulum going. That's a winner. Let's roll back to Pig here.
Gonna put Jabali on the map.
Hold on, guys. I gotta picture my cats here. One sec. Let's take a look at our starting items first. Okay. We got Turbo Premium Pickles, Shielded Succulents, Fiery Brass Knuckles. Good 30 thoughts there. I was gonna get a short break here. My cats are being extra cute. I want to get a picture. Alright, well, I'm leaning towards Pickles, of course, but if there was another better option, I'd do it. Like, Premium Pickles only generate 1 pickle per day, so it will be nice on board for a couple days, but it doesn't really kick in until day 2 or 3. Succulents are definitely interesting if we go like a fatigue style. We can get these pretty massive pretty fast. But they're also required to find an upgrade to really be good. So we'll take Pickles because they have immediate value. Or long-term value, rather. Yeah, the content of chests is decided when you receive them. I think Fanged Inglet probably has the best choice here. You gon' get chomped. Do 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 do.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what
Fang was the item we were hoping for. Free medium item small vendor. I think it has to be small vendor right now because we got our hands full in the next two
Is buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
two stores here. Okay, Pickles Protector's a must.
One for your size.
Pick Heirloom as well.
If the Elder could see me now.
Okay, we're going to leftmost shield 20, so we put down the Pickles Protector, that's leftmost shield 40.
So like 9 years.
Pretty good. Okay, value of items at least helps there. Well, I'm glad we went small item vendor because the only remaining vendor is Junkyard. Is there a Junkyard item I'd be interested in seeing? It'd be better than taking 4 gold and having a better day 2? I don't think so. Alright, versus fellow Pygmalion. I'm expecting to lose here, but I could also see being okay. 50 block every 4 seconds is not nothing, so they don't have any straightforward scaling. We could potentially win here, depending on the matchup. Yeah, we're going to gain on him here. Love it. We might still win, though. Boy, it's going to be close. Ooh, close as it gets. Close as it gets. Well fought, Mr. Pygmalion. A very fortunate win there. Okay, we got Turbo Premium Yellow Pickles. That's a pretty nice addition to the other side of this. Small item's not that tempting here. Let's go for skill. Ooh. Okay, leftmost 20 definitely has value right now. Could potentially even win our next matchup. This has good potential for scaling our health, though. I'm going to go for left-handed. It is, in fact, damage on board.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I like when the choices are easy. Okay, when the board expands, we'll put down the Pickles Launcher Halidai to complete this out. What medium item could I roll for here on day 2 that I'd be excited about? No, I think our hands are full. Let's save our money. I'd really love to get the Concealed Dagger for farming reasons. No way we're taking out Warrior here. Giant Mosquito's a pretty easy farm and also has that cooldown reduction feather. I'm gonna go here though. I don't know. I've been taking this fight more often than not now. Giant Mosquito's almost guaranteed to be a good drop though. Guess this item's good. Free money. Crit. Free money again. All pretty good stuff. Yo, crit's good. We like crit. Yeah, this is definitely going to be 2 more income here. I believe that.
The joy of more.
All right, I'll take this as well. It's a pretty rare pick here. Not usual for the level 3 level up to have this. It's a Nice roll. Okay. All right, we've achieved the optimal 3 and 3 setup here. End of day. Excuse me.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Yeah. I don't think I'm rolling here. The wants are very minimal. Salamander maybe for this.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
A little bit awkward, but fair.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, kind of an expensive junkyard, but effective.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
This item charges on small item use. Not sure about the crit on that, actually. Alright, let's just keep it rolling.
Circuits to see that final.
Yep, I spent all my money at the junkyard. No regrets.
My people believe this. Boring!
Why must we
Boring. Okay. Chomp.
Behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Yeah, Fiery Pickles really isn't the one. I could transform this into another hasted item, though. Let's do that. So you know what? Maybe not yet. There's a lot of good hits at Valpak, and we have bronze items to sell.
Mart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal. Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Yeah. The super early bees. Let's just grab ATM here.
Might as well stock up.
I'm finished with fighting.
Hmm.
But I can help you finish a fight.
No point rolling here because we can't put anything down.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Looking good. Alright, this has no problem defeating Eccentric Aetheryte, even losing the shield evaluation here. Looks great.
I've got a lot of work to do, but this
And get a silver loot item from every PvE fight we complete with this item on board. Pretty useful this early, if only for 2 extra gold per fight.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Ooh. Okay, if I grab B1, B2 here, what do I upgrade? Probably the Turbo Premium Pickles to get a higher tier pickle. It's just more income. And Showcase, of course. Do Showcase here.
I say, our items have lived. They have stories.
Pickles Launcher is also a quad stat upgrade. One thing I do like with the upgrade on the premium pickles, it's going to generate a silver tier pickle. So if we can transform a silver hasted item, it has a lot better chance of being good, like Turbo Wrist Warrior even be awesome.
I respect loyalty.
I feel like Pickles Launchers in general is a very temporary item.
Feel the difference?
It can be broken in some setups, but usually is changed out for something else at some point. Small item sounds pretty good. And we got some sellables here.
I would never debase my wares by...
That's a double scaler. Oh man, regular pickles is really good too because it can get us, it upgrades a random pickle, including possibly premium pickles. So we can get a gold haste enchanted pickle out of that.
Remember,
sign me up.
Diamonds come in small boxes. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
All right, good luck to me. I'm guessing we lose here on day 3 versus Dooley. Yeah, ignition core does scale. We'll see. We do have blocks, so maybe we can power through this. Maybe. Not looking bad here. Yum. A little early for Dooley's scaling. Okay. Got another shield enchanted pickle. That's nice. That's definitely better than goggles. Okay, this is out of here. Let's go medium items. What do you got?
I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, tool, weapon, property, apparel. We have 4 out of 5 here, so it's kind of worth considering. If we can go 3 and 3 with apropos and showcase, this gets really good with other items that can work off of multicast. A little bit tempting here. I like that item. I like it a lot if I don't end up finding showcase. It can be like the replacement for that. It can also work pretty well in conjunction. So if we just drop, let's say, Pickles Launcher here, and then we get an additional source of scaling on our items. Yeah, this has to be good. It's not good forever, but it's definitely good now.
I like the exercise.
So the thing we're missing is tool. So we get a tool-based weapon, potentially. Definitely want that.
Toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Well, with $0 to my name, I gotta say that 3 silver tier spare change sounds pretty nice.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass. I'll show you where to stick 'em. Bazaar folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
Get! Ooh. Okay, that's nice for Pickles Protectors, but it's also nice for plus 48 shield on these. Wow. I'm probably selling that. It's a lot of block. Fair. Loads of coins. All right.
Now that's giving them the business.
Crit's definitely okay here. I'm gonna roll though, because sharp corners exist. When you shield your weapons, gain 3 damage to the fight. All right.
I hope we can do this again.
Big skill right there. Oh, I see I missed my boomerang on the last PvE. That's fair. Let's go Mountain Pass. So I have a feeling it's going to be a fight. Little redemption time for boomerang. Goggles is apparel and tool. Thank you. You are correct. So true.
The Bazaar is an overripe fruit. The Bazaar has not softened you.
Okay, so we could put this in for the 5 multicast. I don't know if that's worth giving up 2 seconds of haste every 5 seconds for. I don't think so. It's either that or the Pickle Protectors in this case. We're going to keep this around, though, if we end up using this instead, which is not out of the realm of possibility. For now, this is it. Now that we have sharp corners, we're incentivized to find sponsored apparel or display case or something that can generate shield on item use. They got the old recurve too. Yikes. A lot of damage you got there, man. We're going to be okay. We essentially covered their first volley in the first Pickle Protector's use.
Motivation isn't everything.
Nice. My pickles. If we end up dropping Showcase here, then the healing pickles can take advantage of the apropos chapeau. As a thought. Economic Seminar is so good. We are passing on a chance for Wrist Warrior by skipping the Weapons Bender, though, which would be a pretty major piece of having sharp corners. Yeah, alright.
Any good fights lately?
Wow, just a straight up gold yo-yo? Yeah.
Carry my weapon? I fight
We take those. That's a really great item next to the apropos chapeau.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Dang, unlucky. 2 more for that 100 club. Where's that time go?
I can sell you these bubbles, but my gossip is worth more.
meeting me was treasure enough.
Shiny Fang would be really good here. Gonna run at 3 and 3 at the boomerang. It's plenty good. It's been a long time since Shiny Fang has dropped for me. Diamond Fangs is pretty good here too, because we can very easily get a diamond Piggle or a diamond Yo-Yo. The skill's pretty sick. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, we actually hit it? Wow. Okay, well that's a bit of a game changer. We'll fix this in a sec. 5 silver tier spare change. I mean, I should. And for now, it's like this, unless we go like here. And we're shy of weapons. Maybe we drop the silver pickle here and go for the transform. I think the 5 times multicast is now of a higher value. 5 silver tier spare change. Not unless I drop boomerang, which, you know, I'm totally willing to do right now. We just got past the fight. Boomerang is one of those items that's really powerful, but it also just clunks up your inventory. I think I take it back. 4 times is enough. Yo, Cloudy at 98. Thanks for 58 months. So the great 5-8. I certainly could transform the Shiny Fang and try to fish for a better item. What's actually going to be better than 2 times here? I don't think anything's better than that at the moment.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Okay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Actually farm some HP with that. Little clunky. Okay, heal and regeneration items. You know, not quite. It's like Vineyard, Money Tree, and some others. A Money Tree on hand would make its money back with the spare change. That's one definite thought. I think right now we're just going to go to the docks. Let's take a shield item here. And heirlooms. Alright, we need room for premium pickles and regular pickles as our only inventory requirement. Alright, that's where we're at for now. Not having the second Fang down feels a little weird, but I think it's right. We need the apparel on playfield for the apropos chapeau right now. Can also do this, but then we lose the showcase, so we'd have to drop either Pickles Protectors or the premium pickle. I mean, I definitely can go here and just try to shoot for a value play. Get the 5 times multicast. But 2 seconds of haste every 5 seconds. Too good to pass up.
I should warn you. I'm not like other Jabalians.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Oh, I should make the yo-yo the leftmost. That's actually not hard to do. Just flip-flop the board after this combat.
time, boys.
You
Less
gonna get
plunder,
chompered.
More plunder.
You gonna get chompered. Oh, a third haster? I mean, maybe I just put this down and say that the block amount is less important than the haste being generated for our items. I think that might be true.
Small items, small people.
Look up some upgrades here, Barcoon. Okay, sponsored apparel takes the place of showcase here. It's going to be a little bit slower scaling, though. Also, very nice to get the pitchfork going here, too, if we can. Okay, yeah, we're going to be dropping showcase. I need to pick up a tool before I do this, dang. I think after all that fussing, I might still be dropping a Piggles here. How sure of this am I? I'm sure if I have this and we end up getting Wrist Warrior, it's immensely beneficial.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Alright, showcase is out. Since we're no longer relying on needing so many of each type, I'm probably going to drop the Tusked Helm as well. Maybe go like this. Wristwear will make this 4 times by itself.
Where's Mitchworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It's been awesome today, Dojo. Been a really good day. I want to pick up this car, but I can't drop anything right now. Hey, nice Dojo. Good luck with your runs.
It was nice to see you.
Good luck with the runs. Alright, let's see it in action here. We need to make room for 1 Piggle. ATM is the activator for the pitchfork. It's going to be impossible to have all this work together, though. Let's just drop the ATM for now. Go over here. Okay.
I got a job to do, so get out of the way!
So the nice thing is every item use we now gain 3 weapon damage. That's cool.
You better not tell my guys about this.
Get him. Haha. Yeah. Listen here, man. Listen here, man. Calm down with that.
This isn't our moment, but I'll be here when it is.
Alright, 2 times our level is not bad, because it's a starting value that's like a full scaling ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. The bigger the starting value on sponsored apparel, the more defensible we are. I'm gonna go for small items here, because Wrist Warrior is like the main item we need.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
How do you hugelings use these things?
It keeps coming back. Alright, I'll take that.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
I'm also gonna drop this Pickles then.
Where it says I
Let's
have to
go.
trade even when I don't care.
My people
Boring.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
Spore and Pimpin are so crashed out in the window together right now. Pretty cute. Pretty cute.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
What large item right now could even tempt me? I guess 28-hour fitness is on the list of items that would be quite tempt. Yeah, we got a pretty great 28-hour fitness setup right now. Very quick weapons. Sold.
sentient slub shops, so I opened one. Was it too heavy? They tell me it's a problem.
All right, Barcoon, what you got?
Do you have any really small things?
Okay, I mean, here's 28-hour fitness. When you use a weapon, your items with shield gain 10 shield. When you use a shield, your weapons gain 10 damage for the fight. So this replaces the apropos chapeau and the goggles on board. And then we have very fast shielding and weapons. It's a little bit suspect, though, because our main scaling for weapons is sharp corners, and this is a 4 times, so this is plus 12. We're having 2 items not doing anything on board as far as scaling weapon damage goes. I still think we should probably pick this up and upgrade it to silver if we get the opportunity to. Possible transform here. Let's get the yo-yo value up.
I'll never resell this.
With sponsored apparel, we're getting 4 times the value of the item, plus the value on the sponsored apparel on the apropos chapeau use. But it won't work with 28-hour fitness. That's fair. Not without enchant. Spraying 20 every 3 seconds. This has to be better on board. Has to be.
On behalf of the
Maybe the thing that comes off here is sponsored apparel, in fact.
Anyway, thanks.
I'll be thinking about this for a sec. I mean, 5 times multicast next to Yo-Yo is not, it's not a nothing. This also looks very good right here. Like with sharp corners, if I just take this board and then put sponsored apparel wrist warrior down instead, that's good. But I think in terms of having scaling right now, 28-hour fitness is definitely the correct choice. And goggles are on their way out. Definitely ain't bad.
I've come too far to let you stop me.
God, that's interesting right now. When you use another non-weapon item, charge this 1 second. I think this looks pretty dope right now because we're scaling weapon damage off of sharp corners. That's every item used with sponsored apparel. Keep the multicast weapon down, and the yo-yo and the turtle shell will activate on our other item usage, so it should be our fastest item otherwise. And then it also increases the shield value on our stuff. I think it's a very temporary, but in terms of survivability, I think it's nicer than 28-hour fitness, at least in the interim while we figure out the rest of the build. Definitely weapon skills here too.
Promised Orlin to never eat students. But if you are not a student...
You'll get there, Analauda. I believe in you. We'll take defensive stance here. When you use a weapon, your shield items gain 6 shield. This makes the sponsored apparel extremely defensible. Definitely better than 28-hour now. With that being so good, I might actually take the turtle off and put the Fang premium pickles back down. I think I will. We've kind of like built our own gym here, and we don't have to give up the 3 spots in order for it to persist. Okay, we're looking at premium pickles, regular pickles. Two truffles. That's it. I think we're getting rid of goggles right now. I feel like I want to see the enchant on the fitness. I'm going to sell the rewards card. I need 4 spots for everything. Sounds good. Guess I get a little ahead of myself here. It came back. Of course it did.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I don't know, I might drop regular pickles here for the rewards card. Nah, we're good on value right now. Speaking of good on value, we'll take Pen FT over the Turbo Premium Pickles here. It's going to give us plus value block on all items every use. It's also a very fast item for the other side of Yo-Yo. I guess Fang's just as good. Alright, I'm going to drop the regular pickles, freeing up enough room here. Love business card. Does not fit on board. Oh, man. Well, dang. why you got to give me the 28-hour fitness upgrade right now, sir? NFT is a pretty good upgrade with the pickles here. I think that's what we're going to do. I think this board is basically on rails until Wrist Warrior shows up, and then it gets replaces the Fang. And if we're doing that, later, Tater. Could have delayed that to get the sponsored apparel value on it. Or just delayed it in general. It seems pretty clear to me if we're not going to upgrade 28-hour fitness with the thing there, it's probably not going to happen.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
So a really great thing about sponsored apparel versus this kind of build is when you're burning with like that, every time we use an item, it generates an amount of block, which halves the burn. So even if we only had 25 block and they were burning for 500, it'd still have the tick. So items that generate shield on item use have a very good effect to stopping burn ticks. Caught my wife there. Oh, not selling that would have given us one more truffle too. Well, fair enough. When you're right, you're right.
Sylvia and I.
Definitely here. Less money to propagate the plus value effect is very desirable. How about another gold yo-yo? Sometimes you just have to ask. They'll look in the back for you.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
It's gonna go for max value here, I suppose. Don't have any vehicle stuff going on. No real skill synergies here that I can think of.
Are pacifists.
I almost feel like we're weighted a little bit heavy on shielding. Maybe one more weapon going down is not a bad idea. Perhaps we even drop the Pickles Protectors. Put all these guys down. This is a little tricky. I think maybe this. Like, PinFT is providing a nice amount of scaling for sponsored apparel. Though, how much value is this? It's doing 32 value every 3 seconds. Okay, well. I think I will replace the Pickles Protector.
People first, profit 10th.
Meh. Okay, we'll do pawn shop.
Do you have to leave already?
It's early enough that we can have some success with that. Wow, Subscraper sponsored apparel is kind of interesting here. This is a very high value, so the board would be sponsored apparel, Subscraper, PinFT taking up 6. Shiny Fang, Yo-Yo. Shield Pickles? Your other items have plus value equal to this item's value during combat. So that would include any increase in value. So it'd be double dipping on the pin FT. So this would make it plus 8 value on all items every 3 seconds. And this also heals for 4 times the value of our other items. So I think this creates a little bit of a fortress, in fact. This looks pretty good. It's kind of late to get it scaling, but let's pretend the pawn shop is the sub scraper. So we got here, here, here. Like this. I think that looks really good.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I kind of want to see it in PvE too. VIP pass would be very good here. I'm not convinced this can scale fast enough without additional bonuses. So much so, I'm going to leave this in the hold for a minute. Well, okay, 4 times the value of your items. And our items 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 8. It is gaining a lot of heal every 3 seconds. Paper Dude, the expansions are unlocked for all players at the start of the next season, so any previous expansions unlocked automatically. So you already have all the previous ones. Is the short of it. The thing I do appreciate about this is it gives me back-end protection for poison and burn, as we're having shielding and healing going on. I think I might run the board like this. Why is life so hard? Because I have so many good choices. That's why it's so hard right now. Also just very hard to imagine this being wrong. It's a lot more damage up front. Alright, we'll keep Scraper in the hold. I'm going to sacrifice the pitchfork value here. Gonna sell the... well, let's sell the pitchfork now. It's done good work. Would have been nice to get those on the sub-scraper, but, you know, here we are.
My dreams are too big for you.
My thought is Sub-Scraper Wrist Warrior here could be a very big fortress setup. We'll see.
I lost everything
Good
long
matchup.
before you were born. This is nothing to me.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
Yo, Martin Pill, thank you so much for that raid. Hope you had an awesome stream today, man. Thanks for the good luck wishes. Ran into your ghost earlier. Weaponized core with flame enchant and crude tools 3D printer. It was a close matchup, but you won. Hope you had an awesome stream once again. Thanks for sharing. Is this actually bananas right now? We give up 3 item slots to get multicast on all toys. Seems like the exact kind of build that would want this. really want to see the subscraper in PvE before I decide to drop it, because I think it is actually very feasible here. I think with already having a very cohesive setup with sponsored apparel, that the tournament arena, while is exciting, I don't think it's going to work. It does double scale here and here, but we have 5 slots taken up by stuff that doesn't do anything. So, I'm going to diffuse the board. Hey, rest well, Martin. Thanks again.
I know you, Mr. Pygmalion, as shrewd as you are handsome.
Display case is all right here. Gumball machine. Okay, inventory is just jank right now. Let's get into this PvE and figure out how good PinFT actually is here. I'm going to go for the full defensive assessment here. See how big it gets. Lifesteal on all weapons would be cool. This definitely would defeat Void Knight as well, even though they hit pretty big. Without the weapons on board, I should be wary of the scaling on Void Knight. Let's go for the XP hit here.
The void hungers. We must feed.
How much does it go? 732 to 940. So going up 200 heal every time that goes off. Overall, the other setup is much more convincing, though I'm glad we saw this, because there's a possible build here.
The Void King will erase me. So be it.
When you use a weapon with lifesteal, freeze a smaller item. Okay. Not relevant now, but could be. Oh, man. Alright, Obsidian Enchanted sponsored apparel is truly bananas here. Because now when we gain shield, the damage goes up. This essentially makes the sponsored apparel into a Wrist Warrior. That's what it does. Wrist Warrior would still be the absolute best item for this board.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Well, this upgrade to Diamond could be pretty efficient. Let's keep rolling here, though. Alright, I like loop.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
Alright, Curia looks pretty good, because any amount of damage we add here is added to every item use. Also, plus haste is pretty beneficial.
Relax.
Weapon damage, weapon damage, weapon damage. Plus shielding sounds nice.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
There's plus haste. I guess these are done now. That's weapon damage as well.
Part to clean up the bazaar.
No room. That's true. Alright, the Piggle of the highest value gets the haste boots. Just the hierarchy of things. Oh, that was a shiny enchant, Firefly. Probably should have rolled that.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
That was a really nice spider mate you got there, partner. Well composed, Mr. Mac. Okay.
Few warriors live to retire.
Look up Wrist Warrior anytime you want here. I'm gonna buy the Lion's Cane. It's like super expensive, but it's 200 health on the next level up. It's about 7.5% of our current health. That seems worthwhile. Improve your shield items. Let's see what's going on with this. I haven't gone to this one, I don't think. 25 crits, plus 30 shield, upgrade leftmost, enchant your leftmost. Well, we already got the enchants we want here. Let's just go shield items gain plus 30 here. Cool.
If you're not growing, you're failing.
Credit weapon skills here.
Bazarians are weak by choice.
Wow, that's kind of tough. I think actually more shield scaling is a little bit dubious here. Let's take the crit. Weird run, man. Max XP value, thanks. Getting the 13 for yo-yo upgrade would be nice.
The bazaar has changed.
Look at all those chumps.
I must adapt.
Hey, nice. We'll take those. Better starting value. If I didn't buy Tournament Arena, I'm probably not going to buy it here again. I'm just going to go temporary boost. I'm going to go weapon damage. This build is really not desperate, but it really wants Wrist Warrior pretty badly. I'm going to keep pushing XP. I think without the Obsidian enchant on the sponsored apparel, this one would have fallen off a bit. It's got the right skills, but we're still missing a major piece, which we're compensating for. This looks pretty good to me. I think we got plenty of shield. Maybe not. Wow.
All cannon, no ball.
690 damage Obsidian Revolver. Nice one, man.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Let's go gold tier loot here. Look it up.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof.
Caltrop's starting damage is kind of interesting here. Yeah, Caltrops aren't going to scale fast enough. We can't have them start at 45 damage, though. It's not going to work versus most stuff here. Maybe if Sharp Corners was upgraded here as well. The bigger issue with Caltrops is not actually a use item.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Could have bought Hatchet there too.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
Okay, I'll take it.
Stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I'd like to face Void Golem, but that's not happening here. Gee, maybe we're fast enough on Void Golem. I'd like to have some sorts of poison or fire, though. What's the hit here? 991? It's possible to defeat Void Golem for sure.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Cool loot item, man. Okay, Bazaar Con looks amazing right now. Gonna get me to level 13 and upgrade the yo-yo here.
If the Elder could see me now.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got better goods.
Oaks dokes, good luck, Mr. Pigments.
My people believe in peace. Boring! I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Luxury tints. Okay, it's a fire build, so we stand some chances here. Ooh, that poison underneath is nasty. Nice build.
Get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
I think if we had Wrist Warrior, we barely got over the hump on that one.
An advance payment for your bright future.
Okay, let's get a little poison going ourselves, huh?
I've come too far to fail now.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. That's fine, don't care.
Trash Titan, here we come. Well, let's see, we got the old sticky tooltip now. That's fair.
You seem like a nice person. Time to make some sense.
Oh, now that's a good one. Thanks, game. Boomerang was quite a whiff before that. I'm gonna take 25 damage. I mean, I think it's our best chance to get a victory.
The joy of more.
Alright, do I dare go shield skills here, or do I go diamond? Let's go shield skills.
I won a lot of medals in the Thornus War, you know.
Sure.
That's okay. I'll just keep training myself.
Hmm. are in our last life here, so... we survive the next day, the XP could be a big deal. But let's take a chance at Risk Warrior here. It's the one thing that hasn't showed up this run. And still hasn't. They're good cats, alright.
You do see these tusks, right? My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh, that's a big drum, dude. Oh, wow. What a face-off. All right, really good run. We just kind of didn't find the Wrist Warrior, which should have been the next piece for that one. It was a really good run. Very happy with 8, per usual. Hasted pickles weren't too bad. They were a little bit weak on board towards the end, though. Admittedly. All right, let's do another one here.
For centuries I have searched. I've watched cities rise and crumble.
Hey, Snowbear22, thanks for 52 months. Thank you, thank you. All right, before we go any further here at the 6.5 hour mark on the stream, just gonna take a very short break. Stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a couple minutes for some more fun. No ads or anything like that for this particular break. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. All right. Sitting back down here. Well, I think we're just going to go income again. Played like 50 or so runs with Gold Skill Start, and those all went really good. I want to take the Silver 2 reagent, but also the left vendor gives us chances at medium items. So I think we got to go here.
Send me your huge items.
It's fine.
Okay, now sell me something.
Honestly, that's fine too. Hmm.
I guess I made a sale. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
We're gonna try for Kyber drone here. You could definitely keep build ideas in mind, but I think it's best to keep an open mind playing Bazaar, because you may not hit the pieces you need. Especially in the early game, it's rather fluid. You're basically playing like a different game days 1 through 4 than you are 4 through 7 and then late game. I think the biggest thing to focus on playing the game is maximizing the value of the events that you're taking. So weighing the options between them, not just looking for specific items. The mindset of thinking you need to find a particular item to complete your build is pretty dangerous overall for consistency, because you gotta weigh like here, I have 10 gold, do I want to go to J, get a free medium item, or free weapon? So you really gotta be variable here. Free medium items definitely great, but J sells items, and our hand's kind of crap right now. Okay, board's expanding after this event. Okay, definitely moth meal. I kind of want to buy the Myrrh too, but let's start by transforming this and see what we get. Tazadean dagger. Okay. Huh.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Some are too proud to be trained by a child. You might examine when you've learned all you
It
can
improves
from
the board
me.
right now, not
See our
much, but
chance.
enough.
Jeez.
Okay, medium item vendor is a difficult vendor to buy from right now, but not impossible. We can even re-roll and still buy a 4 cost, so we're definitely going here.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I mean, at this very moment, 50 damage is 50 damage. I think I'm gonna go for candles, actually. Okay.
When I complete the great work,
So true.
there will be gold aplenty.
It's gonna be so useful later. I guess I can put feather on the Quillen ink. So I gotta blow my nose here. Okay. Well, at the moment, Candle's definitely the best item on playfield. I'm going to give the cooldown reduction to the multicast, which feels awkward because we're probably not going to be staying in this.
And I'll trot it to your door.
But at the moment, we got some relatively quick items with Candle. We got chances.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
At the very least, Candle's okay for the next day. So once the board expands once more, then the Candle can kind of gain some burn. Wow, brutal, man. Listen here, man. It's a lot of damage you got, bud.
was invigorating.
Definitely a fair result.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Okay, life conduit's definitely cool.
Feel our energies resonate.
It'd be fun to pick up the other conduit as well, but that's not happening right now, because I'm not going to buy 8 regeneration items and 8 poison items when I'm entering the day with 0 gold. We got to pick a lane, and it's going to be focusing on regeneration, which is sensible with our current trajectory. Weapons have less incentive now that we've picked this up, and we have Candle on board. With our only multicast being here, let's go for Silver Tier Reagent. Nightshade is awesome. Nightshade is a much better version of Candles right now, because it gains poison on regeneration, and it's of a high quality for the current day. Warrior's not impossible here, but Proboscis is probably still the best drop. Or another cooldown feather, or Amber for that matter. Lots of good drops here. Yeah, I really only look at candles as a day 1 through 4 item. They hit a really nice power level on day 4 because the board's fully expanded. And if you just have your handful of quick items, then candles stand a pretty good chance. But every moment after that is a diminishing return. Or kind of like Showcase for Mac, where if you have it on board past day 5, you're starting to get a little concerned. Alright, Proboscis in the house. Does damage on slow. It's not too late to be a slow build.
Now this is...
I bet you feel them. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I think I'm going to take the transform here on the Obsidian. Yeah, fair. I didn't really want to keep this item anyway. I just wanted to get it transformed so I can give regeneration to the Philosopher's Stone. It's like a great vendor. We're a little poor, but not too poor to sell everything to buy this stuff. That's a bazinga.
Almost die every day. Feel better. I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
That was a crazy store for how little money we had. Nice. Okay, so the life conduit's not complete at the end of day 2 like it was our last run, which was just bananas. My quickest life conduit completion. Well, we're still at 4 out of 8 leaving day 2, which is a pretty good place to be. And we also have the Nightshade on playfield, which is great. If we just drop the life conduit on the expansion after completing the quest on the next day, we have a very nice board. Yeah, Ty is a win in this game, Striker Elk, versus PvE and PvP.
So that I can study you.
Okay, so their quest isn't complete either, but I have the Nightshade, so we're going to crush this with poison damage. Lovely.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Jay's a pretty good vendor here.
Let's chat.
So catalysts are the currency of getting transformed items, which is generally beneficial. But right now, I think we have to have a laser focus on buying only regeneration items with our money. It's the next easiest way to improve our build. Okay, I'm going to upgrade the Philosopher's Stone, I guess.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
I don't have any catalyst generation right now, and this item almost always falls off later. So it's scaling okay right now. I'm going to take the immediate benefit of quill and ink here.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Okay, great. This can defeat Street Gamer, no problem.
Everybody watch! I'm about to blitz this noob! Oh, I get it. The fake noob act, huh?
Good transform target. High chance of regeneration items here. Ooh. We do have Proboscis on hand. So maybe it's just like a little side project to pick up Sands of Time here.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
Is a regeneration item, but it is expensive right now. So we get for buying Sands of Time. I think we can sell the premium red piggle. And maybe Thurible here. You know, I'm not convinced this is actually going to work. Let's sell the Proboscis here. Proboscis is a really nice piece, but completing this quest is my objective. We had a pretty cool Proboscis double spider maze run yesterday.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Like, for sure, if we didn't have the life conduit on its way to being completed, then it'd be extremely sensible to keep the Proboscis. Alright, it's more than 5% health.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Wow, that's a lot of damage you got there, partner.
I paint my ship
That's fair.
red.
It's a very nice build. It's the kind of build I like. Captain's Quarters is a pretty exceptional item. Great use of the spear as well. They're on their way to something. Alright, haste slow cooldown is good for completing this quest, but bad for completing the regeneration quest. And we got a complete regeneration quest right now. I'm just gonna go get an item. Wow, what an item to get.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure.
Okay.
That piece has some stories.
I mean, it's not unlikely I find another one. What else could we sell off here? We could sell off... Okay, so we want to keep incense if we're doing this, because we're going slow. So let's put this on playfield real quick. Satchels that do nothing right now, but on the next PvE we're going to be able to complete the regeneration quest. This thing becomes monstrous. I think I'm going to sell off these four and then try to come back around for the rest. Giving up the Sands of Time it's tough. It's a really good piece with the life conduit. I don't want to sell it to complete the quest. But also, I know from many previous experience, if I don't complete the quest right here, it's not unlikely I won't find any regeneration items on the way through. So it's kind of now or never. Awkward, but fair.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
This has to have a target to actually reload. We'll see. It's got to be Dervish. I'm not sure if we complete the quest here or not. I hope so. Alright, muting for some toast. One moment.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
Alright, toast. Yum.
Make deals, not war.
Okay. It's a nice recovery. It's another quest item that we can scale off of the buy slow items here. Also, it's another relic for the Sands of Time to charge off of. If I roll here, I can still buy a small silver. Good. Alright, slow item it is.
Glad we could share this experience today.
Poison is not every agent I'm overly concerned with.
The formula of life is revealed.
Hey, +2 regeneration items. That does add up to a lot more defense early.
Beautiful up there.
Alright, I believe we defeat the mod squad. What is the mod squad's slowest item? Charcoal? Bomb squad, alright. It's a pretty cool random fight, especially if it drops the crypto for up to 20 more gold. That'd be really nice. Doo-doo-doo. First Aiden's a cool guy, man. Lad's alright. You know, you can go on the board right now, man. Enjoy that. Gonna do a quick client reboot real quick. Getting some sticky tooltip. We've been going for about 7 hours. Seems like a good idea. He's zipping.
I have faced 82 foes in
Alright, that's overall a very successful day.
My dreams are too big for you.
Got a showcase here. Sponsored apparel. Wrist warrior. Yikes. That's going to be damage on every item use. Now we do have the undercut if we somehow live through the damage. Oh yeah. The undercut.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
We climb the mountain.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Excuse me. Okay, slow item here.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
No gift wrap required, but thank you. Our best item being hasted is definitely good. This is a relic, I'll buy it.
Remorse never. Be remorseless.
We're at 2 of 4 on that. Not really seeing Spider Mace fit into this build just yet. We're definitely still a regeneration Nightshade build. Gonna resist the temptation of buying that for now. And I'll sandwich the Sands of Time in between these two and leave the hasting to the incense. Ah, yes, this does slow.
Can't buy class had neither.
Okay, we're at 4 out of 6 now. Not too shams. Okay, what's my realistic gold count here? 7? I think it's still worth looking.
You don't have time not to buy this.
That is a really good item right now. I don't want to sell my buddy, but I will. Okay, this gives us slow at 4 seconds. So this is technically perma-hasted, but this does activate the haste faster. When and if we get the soul stone to gold later, it'll make a better smelling salts target. Okay, Fireflies does not count as a slow item, neither is Refractor, though they both scale off of it. I've already proven we can defeat Mod Squad, and I may do so again, but Kyber Commander's skill is also amazing.
Everything is enemy. Attack everything.
A lot of good drops here. Both the feathers are nice for cooldown reduction. Expedition ticket, and this skill right here, which charges all of your items on first enemy weapon use, is pretty primo. Especially in a build that needs a little bit of time to get going.
Not tell Queen that Cavernous.
Do. Buzz buzz. I go sort your item here. It could be a slow item for all I know. Could be. Earl's dig site on day 5 is not that exciting. It's cool because it could be like a free large item. Completing this quest would be pretty awesome, though.
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
I'm gonna take this. Sells for 4. 4 free gold. Great.
The Cretaceous era?
Okay, checking curios, basically a requirement here. These plus slow items are immense. Not only did I complete my quest, I'm also going to give this an additional second of slow. It's a beaut. And I'm going to roll here because there's still another plus slow that can appear. It did not. Gland is good here. We want to make sure we put Gland on the playfield to take advantage of the herbal supplement skill. Alright, Dooley, what's up?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Daisy Doo, you are the critterest cat in my life. I want you to know that. She already knew. Oh, what a happy kitty. What a happy kitty. The old rumble pack going on. Yeah, vendor's fine here.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Blank Slate definitely isn't the worst here. It's really expensive for what it does, though.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
I should probably consider earrings. We're a regeneration style build, so we're making health. So this can actually change the win condition away from poison into fatigue in sub matchups. And it's also very good for activating the Sands of Time. Even way better than the Soulstone. It's going to be Foundation Weeper here.
Help us. Set us free.
Such a happy kitty in my lap. How nice.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
I'm rolling here. Leftmost 16 is definitely a possibility here. Plus one ammo becomes useful. Let's go ahead and take this. We find straight potion now. It's pretty massive.
But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Oh man, relic vendor. But have you considered how broke I am, dude? Okay, let's look.
The Foundation was here long before the Bazaar. We are not the first to settle it.
Fine.
It's a wonder these still hold their powers. Oh, the ancients built things to last.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh, hi, Pinbin. Oh, they're getting gooped up right now.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Okay, now Penny's in my lap. Yeah. Turn around then if you're gonna. If you're gonna just do it. There you go. Just do everything for you, Pinpin. How about that? Okay, what large item could possibly tempt us here? We're going to transform the death caps into a large toxic medium item.
I'll change it. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
That is a hunk of junk. Sells well though.
Seeds, acorns.
Hmm. Definitely not convinced at the moment that Sunlight Spear is working better than Nightshade is. So Nightshade is its silver quality, and dropping several hundred burn on the opponent is pretty desirable. Kind of has to be an improvement.
Oh no.
Oh, look.
It's so tiny. This is a gift at any price.
Oh, we can try it out in the PvE and see how we feel about it.
I made a sale.
What's a good's the Pinbin? She's a good kidders. Doing her darndest. Joyful Jack's skill could make us put Nightshade back down. Skill's really nice. You heal or gain regeneration, charge a poison item.
I didn't think this was possible.
It's like gold tier skills then.
Train you to kill. I will train you to live.
What was the burn number on the fight? I was distracted. I'm gonna roll here. Yeah. Okay, non-weapon crit 15 is pretty big.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable
Daisy,
things.
I know you're jealous of your sister right now, but you did leave my lap, and then you know the rule of the house. Move your meat, lose your seat. That's the rules. Daisy's having like a meltdown right now, okay? Penny's in my lap, so she's gotten on her bed, and here she's gonna mess it up right here, live on camera. Busted. Recidivist. That's what happens when you mess with the Daisy, dude. She messes up your bed. Then she leaves. They're good cats, alright? Don't worry, Penny. We'll fix your bed for you. Don't worry. Sorry, your sister's a Daisy, dude. That's tough.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale. What?
Haste potion, if we get some ammo, is actually kind of nice. I think I'm going to buy that. It's good to upgrade, too.
I mean, help you.
This is now faster. The scaling here is more important than the number on these by a lot. You know, I should have put the Nightshade in on this combat. You know how ridiculous my cat was.
Noticed I'm huge?
Well, this might actually work out better. Well, it looks like maybe we're getting hammered here, depending on the slow targets. Yep. Hammered but alive. Oh, wow, we're living here? That's crazy. That's crazy.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Well, thank goodness I didn't put in the Nightshade, which I would say is generally better versus Pig. Because we would have got hammered on the shield there. That probably means Nightshade can just come off. How about, like, Library here? Some nice larges there. Yeah, there's no quest to complete. Except for that one. This is too large of an item on board right now.
Another step forward on my path.
Silver tier item could be Sands of Time. Ooh, or the energy potion upgrade. That's kind of big, man. This is Cosmic Rock. Just looking for flat cooldown reductions.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Nice one. Like the base regeneration, just increasing the starting number is pretty valuable here. I'm gonna take that at 12 gold. I can just save a bit. Okay, this is definitely gonna be Sands of Time.
Did she mention me?
It's 2 extra sources of slow, which is great. The spear goes down 1 second, but it's kind of advantageous in a lot of matchups to not have that happen. Meaning it's better to let it tick all the way up. If we get to a point like 2 days from now where we need 2 charges on the spear, that's when the energy potion becomes a little more desirable.
Someone I fought last century.
You do see these tusks, right?
Wee-wee. Fast, but not infinite yet. I think they still got us here, but there's maybe a possibility depending on how this goes. Never mind. We are hammered. That damage got intense fast. Ah, I see. Augmented weaponry. Nice build, Mr. Pig. Well, Nightshade or not, there was no difference in that combat. Alright, day late, but not $1 short on the aerodrome.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I think I will, maybe just to transform.
My back, and I'll trot it to your door.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alright, Restorative Life Conduit is a personal favorite of mine, because versus builds that do poison or fire, it has a hugely curing effect on everything.
For me, this is talking fast.
Okay, there's library too, wow. Alright, I'm seriously considering library. Like, this is definitely good. And it'd be nicer if we had, like, a poison or something enchant on this, but... library reduces the cooldown of all non-weapon items by 1 second, and increases the cooldown of all weapons by 1 second. So we can start getting, like, a mega chain of regeneration, so we become, like, a fatigue-style build. I think, overall, that's pretty good. If we end up putting the earrings down as well, we can expand our HP count during combat. So I think that's kind of the way forward. Though it's really expensive right now, it feels weird dropping our only offensive option. Oh, what the heck, let's go. Huh. Shielded Uwashi Bird. Would have multicast with the thing, but no regeneration gain. Look at the life conduit text here. It's only when you gain regeneration, not on healing.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
Not totally convinced here. Is this really the item I want, or is it actually like this? It's like this. We're getting 3 seconds of haste every 3 seconds, so it is technically perma-hasted. Let's see how this plays versus Oasis Guardian. I don't think it's better than having 3 items on board right now, but it's interesting idea. There's definitely variations this can still work.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no
Yeah,
time
48,
for
46, 38. Ooh, Diamond Nightshade. I mean, maybe this is even the way we're going right now. That's a lot of poison. This is a lot of healing. There's a one item replacement for this, and that's Soul Ring. But at the moment, this looks pretty awesome. I think we're done with Sunlight Spear. Starting HP count seems pretty relevant right now. Oh, this is a multicast? Okay. So technically better right now, but no slow. I don't think I'm willing to drop Haste Potion right now, because with like 2 ammo on that and Soul Ring, that's like a rocket ship. Kind of a weird moment for chocolates, but also fair. Quicksilver is definitely interesting.
I would never debase my wares by.
That's
You
great.
wanna buy that? I mean,
This takes it over a perma-haste
excellent
threshold,
choice.
so even if this gets stalled up a bit, it should be cycling permanently. I was just talking about how the strength potion is good with the plus ammo. Haste potion's better now, though.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Whew. It's a lot of damage.
I can see you're going places.
It's working.
I'll be chasing you.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Hey, that's okay.
With each new discovery,
Hmm.
the formula of life is revealed.
You know, let's go for ammo skills here.
Who put me in this shop?
Yeah. 4 ammo is a good amount of ammo for energy potion.
Rough town, river, tower, it's all my territory.
Oh man, his damage is crazy. I may have messed up here. Wow. Nice one, Boss Hero. So he slows items on every non-weapon item used, and we're just doing item spam. So his Jite got to Insanity. My bad. Okay, we're gonna take the Master Alchemist. The skill here that reloads item on tool use could be useful later with the energy potion. I think we're mainly at this point just hunting for Soul Ring and maybe one more piece. Feeling like Sunlight Spear at this moment would have performed better than Nightshade, but
I should have used powder of Algaroth.
that's all right. Cool. What you got, Barcoon? Hello.
Welcome to my business.
Laboratory is pretty awesome. We get to upgrade it at 13 too, so it is 2 seconds of charge. It enchants the other items too, which is kind of the interesting part. I don't think so though. Alright. That's a need.
Okay. Here. It's smaller than Quixel.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Crit chance is good. Alright, looking a little grim here versus Dooley. We'll see. Really depends on the build, because we're really trying to do fatigue, so if something outscales us, it's tough. We do have an immense amount of slow, though. Diamond Sands of Time with a plus slow bonus. Hello, gigantic Dualtron. Wow. It's a mighty huge Dualtron you got there, bud. Enchantment location here.
But a glimpse of your potential.
You know, I'm gonna go fire enchant on the life conduit. We didn't get a source of damage properly for this, so we gotta make this a source of damage. Fire's not the best one, but it's alright. Slow enchant earrings is also cool, but this lets us drop the Nightshade for more regeneration items. Right now we'll go like this.
Your deathstrument.
It's nice.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Ooh, okay with that. Library actually just got interesting again. What a weird run. Yeah, that old board we had with the earrings life conduit Sands of Time was good. The only downside was it was really bad at dealing damage, and this is not a weapon, so that fixes it.
Use that for the good.
Cool store, Kina. I believe in this. Yeah, always cool to see a Dualtron in the wild. I agree. Good item. Oh, maybe not. Thought this was gonna cycle a little better than that. So it's actually quite slow for what we're doing. This is gonna be faster cycle overall, I'm sure of it.
Kev does good work. We keep each other sharp. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe if I got better goods.
Fireclaw's a little interesting with the light kind of, but a little slow too.
Ugh, window shoppers.
All right, this is the board.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Also the option of this of hasting the energy potion with the smelling salts. It's a little weird though. Oh man, it's toughy. It's like we're just ahead of the curve here.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Even more slow, love it.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
My opinion, the smelling salts are maybe the most important part of the build because it perma-hastes the life conduit. While we do have haste potion, this is only doing 2 seconds of haste every 6 seconds. So this bridges the gap in between this item and this item to keep our most important item churning at 100% efficiency.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
So we're gonna have a better Quicksilver placement.
Impossible. Who are you?
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it.
Regeneration on potion. Let's roll here. We can do better than that, huh? First 9 times you use your rightmost item each fight, charge one slow item by 1 second. Alright. It'd be cool if the rightmost item could be earrings, but then we can't have the smelling salts on the life conduit. So that's out. Let's put our next fastest item here.
You have your recipes, I have mine.
Nice.
Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
Okay, now there's this definite way to do this. It should be pretty nice. We'll put the earrings on the right-hand side. Go here and here. And since we're at 3 seconds, if we can haste the energy potion, it'll provide perma-haste for the rest of the board. At least for a while. And to that end, we can put the soulstone on here. Well, not quite. These, charging the slow item is going to really ramp up our entire build, too. This looks pretty good. It's like it's hasted at 3.8, so it's going to go off closer at 4.5 seconds, which will be a nice timing for perma-haste. Alright, this item should be somewhere else as well. Let's put it here.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Gotta give it a target if it is smelling salts.
But if you insist.
Whoa, dude. We're getting toasted here. Nice one.
Boulder. I flow like the waves.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
All right, cool run. 7 wins. Very happy with that. All right, let's open up this 30 pack here. Right on. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. Had a blast today. Really good runs. We had a 7, 2 8s, and the rest were 10s. Overall, pretty awesome day. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company. Awesome conversation. We'll be back at it again soon. Almost certainly tomorrow. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Appreciate you all very much. Take it easy. Have a great one.